Here we go.
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became...
Why do I not have subtitles? Is that selected?
became a bird thing and a museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I
there we
think,
go.
for a bit. Unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it.
Bye, Reldar.
Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, sorry.
I like that this is voice acted.
So you all
This is
moved in?
awesome.
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... You know, actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Okay.
No, wait, what happened? I feel like I haven't heard this.
He got lost in some gardens, and he thought she worked there, and blah, blah, blah. They hit it off.
Aw, that's downright adorable.
So wait, what?
And you guys just met tonight?
Yeah, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her then? A second cousin? I don't know how people math works.
He's my stepbrother.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even a
okay.
thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right? Cool guy, cool hat. You get a cool new sibling, living...
This is quite the experience all of a sudden. I needed to pause for a second to like reorient myself here. So these two are stepbrother and stepsister, and this must be a friend. Okay. Huh. I hope Demo gets jump scared. Why would you hope for that? Oh, you're gonna be right back. Okay. Oh yeah, you're playing Dragon. I saw you were playing Dragon Age. I dropped you a lurk last night, Thundus.
right in your house, sharing your toothbrush, wearing your clothes, eating your food, smelling up your...
Yeah, no, it's a nice perk, I guess. Unless you're like a pyro or something.
Just a klepto, so you're in luck. So, how do you two know each other?
Oh, from way back when, like Paleozoic. Grade school era. Young enough that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned potato blobs. And to date...
Ah! Ren, why are you even talking about this?
It's humorous, right? It's just interesting. I think it's interesting.
Passengers will be arriving soon.
Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
And if you picked up a complimentary disposable...
Wait, who's talking right now?
It's a recording. They always play.
various plaques.
Oh, we should get a quick picture. All of us.
And hear more about
This will be like the before shot.
Yeah, let's do it.
historical landmarks.
And it's Jonas, not Jonah.
Yeah, Jonas.
I missed
Like Jonas Salk?
options up here.
Right? Patient zero, AIDS guy.
It's, biblical, right? Or is that the lying guy?
I think every name's biblical, so probably.
Here's good. Come on, Alex, join the fun.
I'm coming. Wait a minute. I missed the options
Need
up
to
here.
go
I didn't
picture
realize
Alex
that.
To balance some of this out.
Oh, you went to bed early, Chrissy? That's awesome.
Alex,
Good
we're not
for you.
taking the pic until you get in here. I can wait all night.
Chrissy is
Well,
not
maybe
biblical.
Not all night, but until the boat docks. There, great.
Oh, I
Magic
should have
erase
probably
all
been
the
right
words out
here.
and stuff, so don't worry. Hey, Alex, you brought the radio, right? The little portable one?
Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Can you pull it out a second? There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono...
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, oh, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend Ren and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edwards Island for the yearly bash on the beach, or whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so hope you're listening, Ren. Here are the red-headed bedwetters with baby carrots.
That's awesome. I hope Christina, with her talent show judge face, was listening.
So we're going to an island.
We must be getting close.
Only
There's no
good
radio
things happen on
reception the
islands,
island.
chat.
I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too much, but nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
All right. Aw, cool. I like the art. So predictions, chat, on what's gonna happen. I wonder what's gonna happen.
Smell that clean air, boys and girls. Boy and girl. This ain't city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty. I forget if you're a fellow addict.
Oh, you know what? She doesn't smoke
Shit.
either, so...
Okay, just checking.
Alright, my other friend should be up and around the bend.
Actually, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but Ren, can you do me a favor? Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can run up and meet your friends?
Really? Just... That's kinda...
Jonas, come on. I vouched for you sight unseen, and you're already acting super weird.
And I appreciate the voucher, I do, and I'm not trying to seem weird. I just
Shit's
want
gonna
2
get
minutes alone,
fucked.
that's it.
Alright, bud. Look, I don't want to go up by myself. I mean, can't we just stick together? You're gonna have all night to say, like, whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway...
No, it's fine, Ren. Going up ahead and we'll catch up with you.
Okay, I guess. Though this is a really strange way to start off, splitting up.
It'll be fast. Thanks, man.
I'll just be up the hill, in case... whatever.
Ren seems nice.
Oh, I
He's
can
funny.
pause. There's a little pause button up here. I didn't realize that. That's cool. I unfortunately read a little too far when I was writing a description, so I know how this one ends. Oh, really? Mm.
You know? Reminds me of a guy I know back home.
Yeah, he's... Look, just what did you want to talk to me about before I suspect something nefarious?
No, it's nothing. It's not bad. Listen, I just wanted to grab you ahead of time and say you've been cool about everything. And I guess it's just for me, I've never moved anywhere. And like getting a new family at the same time.
Do they have audio options? The music seems a little loud.
Kind of feels like I'm skipping the training wheels. Not that it's been bad or anything. You and your mom have been great.
Yeah, I'm sure you miss your friends.
There's not much to miss, to be honest. Oh, and thanks for setting up the attic for me. It's cool how it's like a little bedroom. I was in the basement at my old house, so this...
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
I heard your mom's dead? Jesus!
It's nice at night, isn't it?
Yeah. We can
Good lord.
catch back up with Ren now. I didn't mean to take so long.
When the flag is flying, we are... funning.
I think it's supposed to say running.
Oh. It's kind of kitschy, right? It's kind of kitschy.
Yeah, it's like a quiche.
I think they block this off at night since nobody needs to use it. Or maybe they just had a parade?
Sure, either one.
My Sims side scroller vibes. Welcome in, Nobik.
If nobody lives here and the stores are all closed, whose car is this?
Oh, there's always that one lonely car in every parking lot.
Oh, I can click to go places. Cool. It's a real point and click adventure, as they say, chat.
Ah, I forgot this was even here. It's a monument to some submarine that was sunk off the coast.
Oh, do the radio guide thing they talked about on the boat, you know? It's what, like 102.3? I just want to see how it works.
Okay, sure.
I think they said it's 102.
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year under the command of Lieutenant James
Kind
Earl
of creepy in a
Flatman.
way, right?
On October 28, 1943, it was sunk by the Japanese
Yeah, my
submarine
dad had a bunch of
Tokusatsu,
comics named that from like the 70s, but it was like literally Marines fighting
and remains
Satan
to
or
this day
dinosaurs or
the
something.
only submarine casualty. Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa
Wanna
was
actually pay
launched on
attention to this.
January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year under the command of Lieutenant James Earl Flatman. On October 28, 1943, it was sunk by the Japanese sub-chaser Tokusatsu, some 25
It's almost
miles
the
off the
28th.
coast of
We almost
Washington,
played this at the
and
perfect date.
remains, to this day, the only submarine casualty in American waters. 85 officers, as well as 12 Army passengers, were lost. The propeller was recovered in 1962, and in 1965 erected as a monument to the heroism of the brave men and women who tragically perished. Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea.
Wow. I need to go to the supermarket, but I don't want to do it. Oh, it is the worst. I hate it. You don't do, do they have like a thing where you can like order ahead of time and just go and pick it up? They steal money for food. It's not right. Especially when your son's a bottomless pit. Oh my God, I would hate. God, that would drive me nuts. It costs extra money. Oh, really? Oh, damn.
Parks and Facilities Office. Ren's sister Allison used to work there. You'd like her. She's tall.
Alright.
Look at this creepy head.
Man, they close up early.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
That's true.
No, but yeah, Gerbs and Reld are rated,
Hello, kids. Look, the other guys and gals must be further up, so
Love
be
this.
quick now. Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here to drink and be stupid, a tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal towns. They literally called it trawling.
Uh-huh.
Wait, how'd they pull that? Isn't, like, security an important thing in military bases?
Yes, but apparently the desire to have cheap sex with floozies will overcome all borders. It's the American way. So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark. The town is shut down, and we, the Kamina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts. And the other thing is the Weirdo Caves.
Weirdo caves?
The whole
ooh.
reason Alex brought her radio is because when you go to the... It's like the front.
The mouth?
The mouth of this particular cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies
No
to stations
big.
that don't exist. You'll hear voices or just sounds. And they're...
No way, come on.
Alex has always been a devout skeptic, even though the 4th grade field trip proved it without a shadow of a doubt.
I wasn't even there. I couldn't go, remember?
Oh, why how convenient.
So, back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
Her family, I think, like, owns or owned some of the island or something. She's been shacked in the same spot for like 70 years. She's kind of what you'd call the local legend. She has a house on the other side of the woods.
Man, that woman won the life lottery. 70 years of sleeping with the window open and smelling the ocean.
You'd be okay with never leaving. Never leaving. Just there. All the time.
Well, if it's on an island, then yeah. Monkey butlers, lobster wives. It's the dream.
Monkey
Oh, yeah,
butlers,
what was I
lobster
thinking?
wives.
Lobster wives. It's the dream. Jonas, did you know that a little birdie told me that our Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so...
And did this little birdie tell everyone he did Susie Lyons even though it was only over the pants stuff? Just because Mark spends his study hall at the advisory board doesn't mean he's allowed to look through our submissions.
Look, Alex, if you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons.
Is this like hide and seek?
That's all.
No. Welcome in, Queen. Good to see ya.
Drink.
Thank you for the hydrate, Queen. This is like a point and click, like adventure narrative driven game.
Let's go.
Just barely missed it.
Yeah, you barely missed it.
Yeah, I gotta do it for Fizzy now.
All right, Fizzy. I'm gonna do it once and one time only. I'm doing it in the daddy voice now.
Somebody clip this.
So be amazing.
If I was a witch girl, na 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 na.
Amazing clip. Amazing clip.
I think they're both great.
I would be perfectly content with living in a cave, radio waves or not. Oh, really? If it was like haunted by supernatural radio waves, Nobik, you'd be fine with it. Oh no. But yeah, this is like a point and click adventure style game, Queen. And it's so far that I can tell, it's very heavily narrative driven. And I think based on like how many choices there are, I think there's like branching paths and like multiple endings and stuff. Yeah. Never heard of it before. Yeah, the sequel just came out this year. So I wanted to play this one and then the sequel. Yeah, from 2016. Yep. All right, we're going to get back into it.
That's my whole spiel.
What the hell does that mean?
Nothing at all. Do what you want. Forget I said anything.
Thanks so much for bringing me out, you guys. I can tell I'm gonna have a really good time.
Ugh, I'm sorry. We'll stop.
Yeah, this'll be fun. Don't worry. Even if Alex is a listless drifter ruining her own life.
Wow.
The beaten path officially ends here. The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that you used to get over there.
Oh, we have a map. I'm gonna lurk, but we need to catch up soon. I miss playing TCM with you. Yeah, we definitely need to, Queen. We definitely need to. I saw you live last night playing it, but I was just super tired. I miss lurking while y'all play. Oh, so we can see where all the characters are. Cool. Beacon Beach, Adler Estate, Epiphany Field, the Woods, Bridgestand Campgrounds, a Relay Point, Hardin Tower. Oh, there's like army base stuff out here. Thanks for the alert, Queen.
But
wait, what does that say? For guided tour, tune into station 102.3. Oh.
Blanking on what it was. But it's not, it can't be too difficult.
Well, look, there must be something. If Jerry got over.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the dumpster will get us over if it'll budge.
Well, let's try it.
All right, let's go.
Raiders detected.
Tati!
Enjoy your stay.
Hey, yo! Tati Raid. Welcome in, everybody. Orange. Welcome in. How's it going, dude?
Fuck.
Hi, Tati. Thank you for the raid. Oh, God. What is this? Nope. 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 No, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Demo. You probably know me from all the other Tati raids that you have been a part of. But if you don't, hi. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We mainly play new releases, and we're playing... Oh, I didn't Fuck, I need to update that shit. But there is the graphic for commands that you can use here on channel to get more information about what we're doing and some other things about me. What a... Today's been stressful, chat. Today's been very stressful. But Tati, thank you so much for the raid. I'm guessing you've played this before because you said Oxenfree in the chat. So yeah, I'm excited to get into it. You didn't update on unfollowing. Oh no! Look what I've done. God damn it. I think I suggested it to you. You very well could have. You very well could have. That sounds right. But yeah, we just started and we're hopping the fence onto the beach right now to let everybody know who has played this already before what's going on. The plan is to play this and then Oxenfree 2 right after that. JCI VI. How do I say that name? J Civvy? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in with the raid.
Before we get there, I should probably mention that.
Oh god.
Who's that?
There's this girl, Nona. She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me. So just, just be cool, okay? No pouting or complaining or anything, all right? Deal?
Be cool.
Don't be like just how you can be sometimes. Oh, and okay, Jonas. Now that we're dumpster buddies, what was the thing that you said to Alex back there? Do you have one of those vestigial tales or something?
It was nothing, really.
Just leave it alone, Ren, alright? You don't have to hear everything.
I don't have to hear everything, but I want to hear everything.
Just call him JC?
It's not a big
okay.
deal, really. Just forget about it.
Reginald, I hear you.
You say juicy V. Stress is a feeling, not a reality. Put it behind you, easy peasy. Okay, Nobik. Yeah, it's so easy. It's so easy.
Over there.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well, that can wait.
Hey.
We started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so...
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
And Jonas,
Who are you?
Jonas.
That's Jonas. He's Alex's new in town, fresh as a daisy stepbrother.
Stepbrother.
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trip, right?
Yeah, this is his first night here, so everybody be on your best behavior. Treat him as you would a scary dog. Palms out.
That's, I don't bite. It's fine.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah. What's your name again?
That is Clarissa.
How
but
are you her
she's
stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
My mom married his dad, so family law and all.
Yeah, well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so... Where's everyone else?
Nicole had that tennis thing.
And?
Who else was supposed to go?
Why?
Anyone?
How does she not
Everyone?
understand how
Clarissa, we
brothers or stepsisters
took the last
work?
ferry. I thought more would show
I don't
up.
understand.
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who you brought. That's the group.
Clarissa, come on. Don't be mean. This is supposed to be fun.
Who said I'm not having any fun? I'm having fun. This is like friggin' Candyland right now.
Wait, aren't you all, like, friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to like a creepy neighbor. And you, I just met.
Yeah.
Hey, what about me?
What about you?
Syllabus, what up? Yeah, we're playing Oxenfree. Been a very stressed potato since back to the office. I have been, yes. Come to find out, going back to work in an office is stressful. It's great. It's great. Can I just like tune the radio right now? Nothing. Oh, I can walk with it out too. Butts here. It's a farting butt. Work sucks. I know. Hi, Gerbs. Yeah, it's very different. Yeah, very different. We play all kinds of stuff here, Syllabus. I can't like walk up to people and talk to them. Right? Yeah, I can. Okay.
What's the password?
Sugar milk.
On the bright side, the office pays for the coffee and not you. Nope. That is not how that works, Novik. She left me roses by the stairs. Oh, sorry, syllabus. Hold on, I'll fix it. How's that? Is that better? Hopefully it's working now. Okay. On to the beach. Nice. Good to hear, syllabus. I'm glad it's working now.
Fire! Man's great equalizer.
So, what's the like thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Yeah, I think it's just whatever.
Yeah, let's just get drunk. It's supposed to be a party, right?
Hey, where does that old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep, keeled over 3 days ago. It was all over the news. Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident.
Oh, that's sort of a bummer.
Yeah, well, we all gotta go sometime. In her case, later than sooner. And to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play Truth or Slap.
Yeah, let's play that. We can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
Isn't it, Truth or Dare?
This is better than Truth or Dare because nobody ends up licking somebody's butthole. You get asked a question. You have to tell the truth, but if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you. It's a good, getting to know somebody game.
Unless you lie a lot.
Yeah, fun. An excuse to hit run.
Hey, I'm the truthiest truth. Whoever
All right, let's just get on with it.
Okay, so first we're
I'll start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa.
Wait. I want to hear his answer.
Oh, man. You're good at this.
Well, if being good means being kind of mean about it.
Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough salt.
There is so much talking happening at once, and like they don't give any time in between what people are saying. I can barely follow the conversations. Jesus Christ. Finished up my last PT today for my knee, all healed up. Yes, Chrissy. That's awesome. Good for you. Who the fuck's licking other people's butthole? I mean, they're kids in high school, so you know they go hard for Truth or Dare. Last 4 games were story heavy demo. The last game heavy one was Hollow Knight or Celeste. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't think of them as like story heavy or game heavy, really. I just play new games that look interesting to me. I guess I do kind of focus on story games just because like I like story based games, but Hollow Knight I feel like is pretty heavily story based. And so is Celeste. Chrissy's fast as fuck, boy. Not according to Finn. He has no problem saying I'm slow as fuck. Oh no. All right, let's try and keep up with these fast talkers.
I know you want to sample the goods. Now just say so.
I mean, I like her as a friend, right? I just like her as a friend. That's all. She's cool. She's just a friend.
Oh, liar! Liar! He's lying. He totally likes her.
What? Alex, come on. What are you doing?
I knew it. You can practically smell it on.
I'm kidding. Relax. Last I heard, he's still pining for Lindsay, his secret Canadian girlfriend.
Yeah, well, I have a thing for hockey, so...
Sure.
Okay, it's Wrench.
Chrissy,
right?
he's
He
got a
gets
thing
to
for
ask
hockey.
Somebody something.
Alex!
I mean, like compared to Final Fantasy or Star Wars or... Oh, well, yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess I can see that. It's just I feel like every game has a story, so you could call it a story-based game, but I see what you mean. I guess not like some other games. Some other games don't have much story, right?
Uh-oh. I just have to think about which nerve I want to so delicately pinch.
Oh, please. Shoot, I can take it.
Okay. Mary Screw Kill. Me, Nona, and Clarissa.
Why?
It's fun. It's funny, I don't know. And Jonas is family now, technically. So he's excluded.
I'd probably marry Clarissa.
Okay, lie right there. I mean, why in God's name would you marry me of all people?
What? You're a catch.
Just to make you mad and to get half of your stuff in the divorce.
Ugh, whatever, who cares?
Okay, you're going down the line. Who'd you do the dirty with?
Nona. She seems like she'd be present and giving, unlike some people here.
Hey, I'm present. I wouldn't lose my place or nothing. Scout's honor.
Oh, God, this is such a horrible turn.
And wait, that means you kill me? Out of everyone here, you're best.
Hey, you wanted to know.
And I'm the only guy. This is Miss Andrew. Miss Andrew, I said.
Okay, settle down. So, Alex's turn?
Yep, lady's choice. Alex gets to pick who to ask something of.
Oh, great, here we go. What's your favorite stuffed animal? Professor Snow?
Nona.
Yes.
All right, let's make it something.
Do you like Ren?
Oh Jesus! Can we just stop with the whole me and Nona thing, please?
Of course she doesn't. She barely likes anybody. She's like an amoeba. One day she'll reproduce in a cloud of spores.
I'd like to hear this from her. Thank you.
You don't have to answer.
I like Ren like a friend. Like, he's a nice guy. You're a nice guy. And we goof off and, yeah, you know.
Ta-da! All is right with the world.
We're gonna get them together, chat. Let's go.
Nona, you're up.
Oh, Clarissa. If you had to get a tattoo, what would it be?
A chick riding a motorcycle on fire.
She didn't ask you.
A small black spot so she could tell everyone it was just a mole.
I'd get like a little ampersand on my ring finger. I think I actually am gonna get that after I move out, so my parents can't say no.
Matchmaker simulator, right? Probably roots for the Chicago fucks like someone else I know. Hey. What? Chrissy can be an adventurer again. Middle school cafeteria moment happening. I mean, this is supposed to be high school, which I guess I can kind of see it.
Got a new brother. Pretty exciting.
I wish they would
I'm sure
just
Jonas
slow
is
down.
Excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know? Unsure. It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
I'm, fine with it, really.
Is there like a question coming or what?
I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably gonna get divorced again. And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
I don't really need to.
What are you talking about? What does this have to do with anything?
Why'd your parents get a divorce? Just so Jonas can hear it from you.
Clarissa's a
Clarissa,
fucking
I don't really
bitch.
care why they got a divorce. Just that Alex's mom is happy now.
But how?
You know why. Michael died and it broke everything and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well, now you know, Jonas. Don't die and everything will be fine.
Okay, Clarissa.
What?
You know, guys, honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything else besides this game.
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could.
And that's exactly what Nona's gonna do too.
Man, what is your problem, Clarissa? Just what did we...
She's a
what
fucking
did
bitch.
I do to make you act like I ate the last piece of chocolate cake on your flippin' birthday?
Nothing, Alex. You did absolutely nothing. Cheese! If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let me know.
Super.
Whatever.
Came across a couple really good YouTube video essays. Felt like, yes, these words were the words. 200% accurately described how I felt. Oh, really? Every Clarissa I know is a fucking bitch. I have that with Courtney's. Just like every single one.
Well, I want to inaugurate this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, want to come?
I mean, I would.
I'm very clingy, Ren.
Fine. Jonas, you're a strapping young lad. Help boost me over the fence. The cave's just, yonder.
And I guess you expect me to just jump over after?
But like I said, you're a strapping young lad.
Okay, come on.
Where are you from again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh yeah, is it nice?
If you like bars on the windows.
So the stepbrother
Alex,
was in.
you want to check out the caves, or?
In a sec, okay?
Yeah, just let me know.
Oh, okay. So we have the option. Okay, perfect.
Oh, I forgot. We never talked about John.
Oh, what, their date?
Yeah, they went to that weird carnival.
How do you even get Jenny out of the house?
I don't know.
So, what happened?
It was funny. I guess they tried ordering drinks and she wanted something like a named thing.
Oh, God.
Yeah, like some weird cocktail or something. And they didn't know what she was talking about. And John, of course, is all nervous. And they basically got kicked out, so they didn't even get to see any of the stuff.
My middle school nemesis was named Courtney, and she was a hoe for show. Oh wait, this is the lady's house.
A year, two years ago.
Really?
Yeah, it's been a while. But whatever.
What about the Amy's? Yeah, I can't think of an Amy that was mean. I know an Amy in my personal life that never shuts the fuck up. Just completely talks all the time. The Matt in my school did rock salts during homeroom, so I mean, there's something valid there. Oh my god. What the fuck? One was on JRPGs, the other one was social media reviews and how the Pygmalion experiment can help us understand bias. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we can sit, we can stoke the... Oh, we can talk to these two now. Let's try and talk to these two.
Thanks for making the fire.
Yeah, sure. Gotta put those owl scout lessons to use.
Thanks for the beer. Tell your cousin that was nice.
She owed me. I lied about where she was so she could see her boyfriend, Richard. I mean, Dick. But you're welcome.
Ooh. Every Amy is like that. It's demo self-doxing. What are you talking? What? How am I self-doxing?
You look relaxed.
I am relaxed.
Clarissa, seriously, what's your problem?
Nothing's wrong, Alex, and even if something was wrong, there's no problem on the face of the earth that cannot be solved by what I'm doing right now.
What's that?
Staring into forever.
Meditating?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I can't talk to her anymore. Is there something over here? Nope. All right. Imagine being the unfortunate soul that got the name Dick. Richard.
Island living, huh?
Yep.
Get any reception? Or
No, not really. I, didn't realize our cell phones wouldn't work on the island. Kinda promised my dad I'd call him. He never used to be this, needy, but since my mom died, he's kinda shortened the leash on me a bit. He's gonna be kinda pissed. Not a good way to start the move, huh?
yeah, I should have warned you. The technology here, I think they just got mechanical pens, so
Oh, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna write him a text, so in case I wander into a couple of bars or something, he might get it.
The fuck is that? Is that Morse code? That's very fast. I don't know how to, I mean, we could try and translate it, but that would take fucking forever. I would hate to try and interpret that. Yeah, it's just, it moves so fucking quickly.
Let's hop this thing and check in with Ren.
All right, let's do it. Come on, I'll push you over. Whenever you're ready. So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Probably a 5. Weird enough
Ooh,
to
look at
remember,
the stacked up
but
rocks.
Not weird enough to tell anybody about it after.
Holy shit,
right.
this was right here?
Hey, Carissa seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
It's not your fault. I think somebody dumped pig's blood on her in a previous life, and now she just wants to get ahead of the curve.
Yeah, probably. Thanks for, not ratting me out to Nona during the game. I didn't think you would, but, you know, you could've and you didn't, so thanks.
Yeah, Ren, about Nona.
What? Did she say anything? Because if she said anything, you should tell me. Like, word for word.
What do you like about her anyway?
I don't know. I just think she's hot. And cute. And, I don't know. She's cool, that's all. I just like her whole vibe.
Okay.
Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If you don't mean that literally, I am...
Just get on with it. What do I do?
Oh, wait, actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those look like brownies.
Brownie.
Magic? What does that mean?
It means they're enhanced with certain
Chrissy Cuppy
qualities.
Cake quality
Well, maybe
brownies.
just
Let's
don't
go.
eat too much.
No promises. Delicious. Okay, so see these little piles of rocks? The kids before us always leave them here so you know where to try and tune in the signals. So you're gonna want to stand basically right around here and just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness.
Okay.
How will we know when
Hold on. My best friend's brother is named Dick Cox. I don't know why their parents hate him so much, but now that he's 18, he's legally changing his name. Oh, God. That cave looks like my house already, so now I'm not as stoked about living in a cave. Huh? I was in a stream, and the streamer had Morse code in the background, and I interpreted it, and I just said nerd. And it just said nerd. Nice, Germs. That's awesome. Ooh, nice, Chrissy. That's awesome. The full name is Dickerson, which I don't know feels even worse. Yeah, that does feel worse. That would suck. Dickerson Cox. God, that sucks. Thor, what is up with you? Chill out. Where'd this come from? I'm not even like going crazy or anything. Why are you going crazy? Dude, you are hitting the green screen so hard. Chill. Good Lord. Hey. Hey. Go lay on your bed. Go lay on your bed. I'm going to have to figure out something to protect that green screen. You're like tearing up the green screen with your tail. Go lay down. Jesus. His adoring public is here. Yeah, right.
You'll know. Trust me. So
And then he-
just pull out your radio.
I will. Just shut up. This game gives you no
Any day.
time. I thought maybe they would comment on the Morse code.
Holy crap. Wow, it's even cooler than I thought it would be. This is insane. If you move around, it kind of changes too, I think. Like, over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
Wait, I can't do it again? I missed that fucking dialogue option too, because that was too fast.
This is so cool.
I know!
Clarissa and Nona should see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but
They're fine where they are.
okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
She dated Michael for 5 seconds like 3 years ago.
Oh.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
Whatever, she never liked me. Not even then. I was always the little sister who got in the way, who she had to climb in through windows to sneak around.
Clarissa.
Wow, Novik. Seriously? A little bit we don't talk anymore. Good fuck him. She's a monster, so then why do we invite her? Yeah, really, I don't get it either.
This is the kind of person who doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody, so... Brownies are kicking in. Did that make sense?
Yeah, it did to me.
Okay, good. Now, there's another cool spot, I think over here.
There's no way those brownies kicked in
You
that
wanna
fast.
bring it on over?
Oh man, I'm Ren.
Bring the noise, as they say.
It sounds so...
Yeah, it sounds...
It sounds like painful.
Yeah. Wait, what was that? There's like... This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
Famous last words. Famous last...
No, I see it too.
I'm sure there is something in there, like a giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
Or it kind of looks like a
He
pool
like just
or
ate
something.
what's in those, right?
Like a freshwater one, maybe. Let's check it out. It's not that far in.
If it's a pool, that'd be cool. I, didn't mean that to rhyme.
Cool pool.
Fortune favors the bold.
Bye.
Wait a minute! Jonas!
Well, I am going to just rest against here, because I think I mismeasured the magic.
I think you mean brownie.
I think you mean... yeah.
Off topic of the name Dick, but does anyone else fucking hate their shirt? Hate tucking their shirt in for work? Oh yeah, I hate it too, Novik, yes. I have to concentrate really hard to make sure I'm making sense because my thoughts are up in the cloud. Yep, same here, Chrissy. Yep. That's what I hate too.
Shana Fana.
Forget it.
He's fucking blasted. Hell yeah, Jerbs, let's go. I'm excited to see what you come up with. Bitch. He looks like a stoner. Oh boy.
are you?
You have to climb. You okay there? He's gonna like be fucking dead or something. Oh, those are just like stalactites.
Jonas, seriously, where are you?
What do I do now? Oh, I have to climb down. I see. Okay. Dude, caves are scary as fuck, chat. The way her posture changes when she's on an incline. Yeah, it is really good. Where she's like kind of bracing herself as she goes down or goes up.
Why would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
Gerbs, have you played this already before? See a man about a dog.
See a man about a dog. Sure, will do. Didn't you hear me calling for you?
Jesus, you scared me. I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but, you know, obviously there isn't. But isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens.
No, it's beautiful.
I didn't finish it like most
See?
things in life.
That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right? Kinda? I don't know where it's coming from.
What could that be? Echoes? Sounds of the ocean bouncing off the walls?
Beats me, I failed geology. There was a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it. It must just be further in. Let's try and find it before we go back.
Why does it only give me the option to respond? God, it's too fast. Whoa, what's this?
Like, what is this made out of? Is it ice?
I don't know. Pockets of it are... What? Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating, triangle light thing?
No, where?
It's like in the air, right there. It must be like a rainbow or like a reflection of light. Those exist, right? Cave, triangle rainbows. I think this is all tied to when you tuned in those weird signals out there in the what am I trying to say? I think that you tuned in this little guy somehow. I think it's all the same thing.
Really? You think?
Definitely. Try your radio. Maybe that's like a frequency or something. Like if it'll have an effect. There's a big triangle just sitting up there waiting to hear some weird static. Oh my god. Is this you? Are you doing this?
Should I stop?
No, this is awesome.
This is fucking weird.
I can't even, what's...
What the fuck is happening?
Is it what? What the?
Hello? Dear Ditto, everyone.
Hello.
Sleepy. Time. Count. Everything. Fine. Who? Things. There. Same. Don't know. If. Leave. Is possible.
This is insane.
What? What are you?
Listen. Bobtail. Shavetail. Sleepy. Time. Count. Is. Leave. Possible.
I don't know what you mean, so I can't.
Chat, I'm so lost. Why do y'all think I quit my... Oh, God. Oh, that's good, Jerbs. Clever. Hello.
Real life? Nah, not so much. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty up here. Wow. I like that they have the little like diffusers in every room. Complete with the slippers.
Nice, Clever. That's awesome. I'm excited too. I'm excited for Saturday.
That's adorable.
It's going to be good.
This island is not spooky.
All right. Let's get back.
Leave, children. Bye. Brothers. See you soon.
Alex!
Jonas!
What the fuck? What?
Alex! Alex! Alex? Are you okay? You alright?
I think so. I don't know. God. Do I look all right?
You look alive, I guess. Look,
How
I'm
are
just
you
gonna
with the
cut to whatever.
paranormal?
Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there.
I'm fine
Sign
with the
says that's an
paranormal.
old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back. Don't touch that, please. I'd really prefer not telling your mom that you're dead. She might not take too well to the news.
This all seems a little much, right? Like it's just a rusty old communications tower. They're not keeping dinosaurs in here.
Maybe some kids climbed it drunk, fell off, and died. I don't know, but it's here, so don't touch.
Wait.
Let's just use the tower and try and phone somebody.
No, I'm way ahead of you. There's gotta be some kind of emergency station or way to get out without taking the ferry.
Oh, and not for nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or trick, I'm really, really not in the mood. So
Jonas, believe me, I wouldn't do that to you. I'm not that cruel.
Okay, well, I hope so.
Hardin Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major Richard Hardin.
Dick Hardin!
Wait, the guy's name was Major Dick Hardin?
That would explain why I remember it.
Oh my. Oh my god. Could you imagine if the credits just rolled right there? Oh my god. Hope I didn't miss anything. My blind dog went barreling out the back door. Oh god, Clever. No. I hope you got him okay. Can we check the map? So how did we end up from... I'm a little confused on what happened there. Like, we saw that thing. We were like underwater, and then all of a sudden we just appeared at the tower. I don't understand how that happened.
From 1941 to 1972, this communications tower served many different telecommunication functions, including point-to-point from its receivers, microwave from its dish, Ka-band for satellite reception, and military airband for nearby aircraft. Unique in its construction, the tower houses...
Why am I not getting subtitles for this?
From 1941 to 1972, Ka-band for satellite reception and military... It was redesignated Hardin Tower for its...
Aliens, radio portal, ender pearl. Where or when? No, wait, what? Did we just go back in time? That would explain why the radio's playing old school music. I remember very little. I really like this so far. I like how the narrative's being driven. I just wish that they gave you a little bit more time to answer questions and stuff.
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
Probably the same thing as us. Transmogrified or whatever to some other part of the island.
Okay, so we were teleported. Okay. It was just weird that they knew exactly where they were all of a sudden when they woke up, you know? What is this?
It's locked.
Apricot
Let me
Snaps
try.
cheered X100. I would like to jump scare you.
Oh.
It didn't work. Get wrecked. Is there not an option for that? Let's see. Data sharing, disable effects, subtitles, language, windowed resolution.
Good job, dude.
Thanks, Jerbs. You know what would give you some clarity, demo? Oh, God. So we only have 4 more pictures that we're going to take?
Demo, take off your glasses for 5 minutes.
Bruh. I can't even read anything now.
He needs some milk.
I need some milk. Chat, I can't play the game, and now I can't read the chat. Oh, fuck. Why? All right, well, here we go.
After you.
Oh, why, thank you. Well, if you want to do things the easy way, sure.
Just zoom in your eyes. Right. Yeah, okay.
How does this thing... It might work if...
He... What?
Hello?
Why is the text in my chat so tiny?
Anybody there?
What does that say?
Yeah, I don't know what...
It's a long word. What does that say? Something's popping up there. Something's popping up here. There's like little circles. I don't know what these... That's a long word. What does that say? What? I don't know what these say.
Radio machinery generator phone.
Radio... What? Radio machinery... Something phone? Alright, let's try the phone first.
There's a dial tone, but there's a note here. Does not call out. Please dial station code for service.
There wouldn't happen to be a code there, would there?
I think those all say no.
Ah! Jesus!
Hello?
Hello?
Alex? Alex?
Ren?
Oh, Jesus, hopping Christ. Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Harden?
How are you calling us? It's been a rough night.
Ren, how are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever.
Are
just
you okay? Just calm down.
ever since
How
you
did
went
you
into the cave.
get there?
Like worse.
How did you get all the way out there? Did you just take off sprinting when I went after Jonas?
No, like I said, I must have like passed out or I don't know how I ended up here.
He probably got teleported.
I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something, or they do like check-ins maybe?
What's that sound?
Oh, ignore it.
Ren,
Hold-
just wait a sec.
Oh.
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna.
God
see
damn
who
it!
is.
I can't read chat. This is impossible. This is fucking impossible. How could you do this to me? I wonder what it's like not needing any tools to be able to see. Fuck. Dick Harden. All right. I'm literally like 2 inches from the screen. Chat!
Demo. The glasses timer is now complete. You may now put back on your glasses. Hopefully you did not die lol.
Salvation! Get the cheaters out, boys. Oh, Jesus. We can actually play the game now.
Seriously.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alex? Why are you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa.
Goodbye,
And Jonas is
Clarissa.
with you. Of course he is.
I'm in the comm tower, Clarissa. Where are you?
I don't know. I'm somewhere in Fort Milner. I don't know why. I don't remember like the last hour. I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff it says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care if you guys want to stay. I just want to get out.
No, just come here instead. Fort Milner's all the way on the other side of the island.
Yeah, I know it is, Alex, but why would I go to the comm tower when there's a working radio that we can use to get help here?
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the... And it dies, ladies and gentlemen. It's like the...
Ren, are you still there?
Yeah.
I want to do things. Thundus, don't you fucking dare. How dare you put a CD on Lose the Glasses? Of course there's a cooldown on Lose the Glasses. What are you talking about? Goodbye, Clarissa. If you don't bully Clarissa, I will. Jesus.
I guess that'd be too easy. So, want to truck over to Milner first, see about that radio? I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but gotta take the bitter with the sweet. Look, I'm gonna leave it up to you. We can swing through the forest and nab Ren, or we can go to the fort and see what Clarissa's up to. They're your people. You can decide. Well, I guess you'll just surprise me. Lead on.
Is anyone there? It's, dead.
That didn't
Did you get
sound
anyone?
dead.
I think someone was there, but I don't know.
All right, let's figure out how to turn off this electrified fence, kickstart this rescue mission like the, total badasses we are.
Warning, do not use aboard ship. Unsafe radiation limits.
You know, I'd normally find this stuff kinda interesting, really. You know, normally.
You don't have to make me feel better about getting you trapped on Horror Island.
Horror Island? Sounds a little different than what we're doing right now.
Why would you think I said Horror Island?
I don't know.
God damn it. Or do I dare? Don't you don't. I swear to God. I'm suddenly not looking for the next 2 minutes. Super busy. What the fuck? Thundus is cooking something menacing.
Fence should be off now.
Great, but, don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
Well, I will, and have taken offense at your not believing in my ability at flipping switches.
I bet Clarissa has an address on Horror Island. Oh my God. Nice.
Get fucked!
Roasted. That's a fat beat.
Drink.
Jesus. That was loud. Thundus with the hydrate. I'm sure she is trying to gather up as many points as she can. Or should I say nuts and bolts? To make me take off my glasses again. Where's DJCS for this beat? I know, right? I think he's playing Spider-Man 2 right now. Is there like stuff that we can find around these? I'm also wondering, like, should I be constantly checking the radio stations?
It's not working yet, and we're not getting through.
That said a bridge. Bridge stand? What the fuck? Is that a rhetorical question, or do you want to know? I don't think I want to know. I think I want to just keep it ambiguous and like leave myself in confusion. I am confusion. America, explain. Kansas, not Arkansas. How Arkansas? What's up, Clever? Did you see something that I didn't? Wait, is there something? Did you guys see something that I didn't? What's happening? Arkansas doesn't make any sense. Tripping on the random old-timey tunes. Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah, I don't really understand the old-time music yet either. So, like, we saw... Thanks, Chrissy! Epiphany Field. So like we saw underwater, they opened, there was that statue of the submarine that sank in the 40s. I wonder if it's connected to that. Whoa, look at that. That's cool.
How are you, doing?
I'm fine, I guess. Why?
Just checking, you know?
Okay, how are you?
Could be better, but we'll get through this and on to bigger and better.
Good talk.
So we can go left and head back towards, looks like oh, okay. So if we go left, we're heading towards the woods and to Wren. And if we go up, then we head towards Fort Milner. And we have no idea where what's-her-name is yet. She was at I think that was her on the radio on channel 107. Saying she's like by a bridge. Towie Woods. Oh, that just immediately goes, okay. Hold on, let's go this way. I'm a little annoyed how fast the dialogue options go by. Me too. Yeah, I think that's my biggest criticism so far is like they give you no time to make decisions on what you want to say. It seems the only way you get to pick is to interrupt them. Yeah, exactly. Go to Fort Milner. Whoa, that looks wild. Is that one of those triangles? So these must mark the guided tour things, right? Hold on. It's like 102.3 or something.
This is the Sentry, sculpted by Lieutenant Peter Hasborough. It was installed here in 1979 to remind all who view it of Fort Milner's original intent, to serve as a beacon of harbor defense. Though the base would eventually become acclaimed as the birthplace of many radio innovations during World War II, and until its deactivation would be known more for its schooling and the tragic sinking of the USS Kanaloa, the fort's spirit will always be that of the watchful sentry, steady, protective, and ever vigilant of enemies both foreign and domestic. This is the Sentry, sculpted...
It's interesting how the color of the radio dial changes depending on like I feel like green is associated with a tour.
First, we will eat and drink, and then we'll go and see the girls, yes? Yes. You see, she doesn't know. First, we will eat and drink, and then we'll...
Thanks for purchasing some tickets with your rivets, friends.
Yes.
I think Thundus asked earlier, is there an option to slow that down? Sorry if you answered and I missed it. I looked through the options and they didn't have anything, Chrissy, unfortunately. I couldn't not play this game. I have a slight auditory processing delay, so by the time my brain caught up, the options would be over. That's kind of what's happening to me, Chrissy. Like, I barely have time to understand, like, what the context of what I say would influence things, and it's already, like, flying by, you know? No, I get you, Chrissy. I got you. Yeah, rivets reset next Wednesday. Yeah, at the first of the month, the rivets will reset, just so everybody knows. So make sure to convert them if you want to keep your tickets.
This is the Sentry. And all who view it of Fort Milner's... and ever vigilant.
Weird. Wait, what? How does Clever only have 2,000? Doesn't make any sense. I honestly didn't know this was a thing. Sorry, I've been trying to use the bot to automatically post reminders for people to know like what it is.
This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946. The above-ground hub leads to a bunker
I don't think she did, Chrissy. I think she followed before we changed
with layers
things.
of poured concrete and packed earth. The lead blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering. If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation. This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946. The above-ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet beneath the Earth's surface, molded with layers of poured concrete and packed earth. The lead blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering. If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically...
Where the fuck is that? That's not even here. Scam. I've got a golden ticket. Yeah, the longer that you hang out in the stream, Clever, the more rivets that you'll earn. You can also gamble them with some gambling commands if you're interested. On Whore Island. Clarissa's a lead blast door.
Oh, this always used to creep me out as a kid. I guess it's a bomb strike shelter, which is different from a fallout shelter because of something.
Were they really scared of getting bombed here?
It was the war, so... And Europe was getting turned to cinder blocks, so I think it made everybody jumpy.
I wonder if we can open that. Ooh, that's a stacked rock.
The island is famously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families during one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century. The forceful removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time-honored tradition in our still young country, and you will be a part of that heritage, Alex. Do not resist. It will be over soon. The island is famously named...
I think I missed the last one for a copy of Spooderman, wasn't it? Oh, no, it was Assassin's Creed Mirage, yeah. This next one will be Alan Wake 2. Yeah. Yeah, a new person won AC Mirage, yep. Oh, I'm sorry, Gerbs. That anomaly said her name. Alan Wake, I'm meh. Ah, gotcha. I'm excited for Alan Wake. It's funny, me and you are the exact opposite, Gerbs. I was like, Assassin's Creed, meh. Wow, Chrissy, okay. Ooh, the Alder Estate.
Hey, you remember them talking about Maggie Adler? The woman who died? This goes to her house.
Oh, must be a nice spread.
Yep. Rich old bag had everything, right? Can't take it with you, honey.
I wonder if there's a way to open that too. Chat, if you see any stacked rocks, please tell me. Oh.
How many of you are there? How many of you are there?
That's her saying that, isn't it?
How
Does Demo have free codes, or am I gonna need to do things? Demo, I have nice feet. We can work something out. Size 15. Oh my god. Yeah, that. Oh, this is getting weird.
Hey, what did the ocean say to the lighthouse?
What?
Nothing. It just waved.
Have to sit down after that one?
He didn't say no. God damn it. No. I wonder if characters can die in this.
This Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed WAL system. A type of radio frequency identification, WAL, standing for Wave Assisted Lock, assigned each person who was stationed at Fort Milner a call sign through which they could use their portable two-wave radios to unlock prescribed doors and gates.
Oh.
Though the mechanics are considered outmoded today, the island still uses this security method to honor its rich history. This Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve.
This is blue. So I wonder if maybe when we learn the code
For outside.
it will unlock the door. That's interesting. I think the premise of this game is y'all fucked around and now you're gonna find out. Oh god. Data Command Annex. Brother, it's a shack. I know they want us to go and find our friends, but I want to get a sense of like what all is on the island. Oh. I see. Okay, I'm kind of starting to see how the island is shaped. Yo, Soybean! I see you're playing a great game. How you liking it? I'm really liking it so far.
Drink.
God damn it. Thanks for the hydrate. Good to see ya. I think my only complaint so far is they don't give you enough time to think about your actions for responding to people, but that's it.
Getting a lot of wood chops. Hello, sir. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Nope, that's not happening. We're suddenly at 300 FPS.
Yeah, we're gonna play the sequel right after.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 300 FPS is amazing. I'm like paranoid that I'm gonna miss those stacked rocks. I bet there was some in like the intro areas too that we walked right by without knowing. You're playing the sequel on Friday. Nice. Depending on how far we get into this game tonight, we might be done with Oxenfree 1 and 2 this week. Twitch would never allow that bit rate. Yeah, right? I know. That goes so fast. How are you supposed to be able to translate that? Oxenfree 1 was the first longer game I streamed, so I'm looking forward to it because of that, as well as just being a great game series. Nice. Yeah, he was here at the beginning, Gerbs. 5 hours per the internet, and Oxenfree 2 is 6 to 7 per the internet. But that never lies, of course, right? Just get good, I guess. It's way too fast. I'd have to like record it and slow it down to process it. One of us could do some Googling. So like, chat, what do you guys think? Like, do you feel like that's cheating, or should I do it live on stream to try and figure it out? I don't know. I don't know if I want to take the time to do it. I wonder if he'll help me jump this fence. Sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, it does. So I can't go this way. Okay. I was just curious. Yeah, I think it would be a lot of work. Okay. Yeah, if you guys wanted to do some Googling, that's fine with me. Yeah, good point. If I had unlimited time and wasn't on stream, maybe I'd take the time to do it, you know?
Huh. Guess we're not going in there again. Whatever happened must have caved in the opening.
Oh. Fire's almost out. All right, back to we got to go all the way back. There's multiple messages. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I love this butts here and this this farting butt. What does that say? Something hearts Kate? Do you mean there's multiple messages in the game or in that one spot?
Raiders detected.
Yo, Ferd!
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Welcome in, Ferd! Oh, you're playing Spider-Man 2! Claire Love!
And then, like, the kids had, like...
Welcome in,
standardized
everybody!
Sesame Street, right?
Hello!
Claire?
Rage Icebreaker. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Hold on. Shh, hold on. Take screenshots. Okay.
Nice.
Shh, shut up. I'm gonna ignore Claire real quick.
Oh no, it covered
I'll be back,
it.
Claire. I'll be back.
Covered the freaking.
You stay right there.
I gotta time that better. Welcome in, everybody. Here is some information about the stream right up there for you if you are interested. Hi, I'm Demo Variety Streamer. We're playing Oxenfree 1 tonight in preparation for playing Oxenfree 2 later this week, because that was a new release that came out this year. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Ferd, if you had a long stream, if you need some rest, if you need some food, drinks, anything like that, definitely raid and run if you need to. We encourage it here. And I hope you were enjoying Spider-Man 2. I'm back from a fever, so my voice is pretty shut. Ooh, ouch. Hey, Liz, welcome in. Hail198, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy our Oxenfree stream. I think we just got through like the intro portion, basically. We are now looking for our friends. We have a radio that we can use to tune to different radio signals, and we get like messages, and we can like listen to a guided tour on this island that we're on. And there's some like weird like paranormal stuff going on, but I don't quite understand the full breadth of the story quite yet. I love Oxenfree 1, still need to play the second one. I can't wait to play the second one based on just the little amount of time that I've been on this. It's really good. So here's the island that we're on right now. It looks like, oh, there's 12 total anomalies. Okay, that's good to know. I found 2 of them already. Tea is so good for a sore throat. I actually like tea quite a bit. I just like coffee better. Thanks for the hydrate, Ferd. Has anybody else in chat played Oxenfree and have thoughts? I think it was, I think a lot more people played it than I thought. I didn't realize so many people had played it. Thought you were going to do hot cocoa tonight. I don't have any. I don't have any chocolate to make hot cocoa. Wait, can I go down here? Does this do anything? Can I like jump on this building? Yeet! Nope. Okay. I really like the radio mechanic. I like it too. This is cool. Never even heard of it, but it looks beautiful. Love the art so far. Yeah, the art's great. They, in certain chapters, they were like taking pictures, and you can go back and like look at the pictures. Wait, where did this get taken? That's cool that this is here. We didn't take this in the game. This one was taken in game. And this one was taken in game, but this must have happened. Oh, this is her brother that died. Oh, okay. So to fill everybody in on the story so far, if you're not worried about spoilers, if you are worried about spoilers, pause for like, or like mute for like a minute or two. But the backstory is we are playing as Alex, who came to this island with a group of friends that are in high school, and her new stepbrother. Her I think it's her mom and his dad got together. And she had a brother that died. And I think he had a mom that died. Story we fucked around and finding out. Stardew Valley. This is a good refresher. Oh yeah, hell yeah. At a period of time where I was sick of AAA games, I had any game binges, and this was a part of it. And I loved it. Nice. I try and mix in like indie and AAA like all kind of together so we get a good... Like we just played Final Fantasy 16 and now we're playing this. This is why you never play with radios, kids. Yeah. So we came here with a group of friends. This is all of them. So this is Ren. This is Alex. I forget his name, but that's the stepbrother. And then you've got, what's her name again? It starts with a C. Clarissa. Clarissa's a massive bitch. And then this is the girl that Ren likes. I think they like each other, but they haven't like talked with each other about it. Like they're not like officially together. Yeah, Clarissa the bitch. Yeah. I forget her name though. Who lives on Whore Island? But then we went and so we were on the beach, we were hanging out, and then we went and explored a cave, and we were using this radio to tune to different signals, and we were getting some like weird phenomena and stuff, and then all of a sudden like all of us got teleported to different parts of the island, and now we're like exploring the island to try and like find them and figure out what the hell's going on. So right now what my main goal is backtracking to the areas that we had already been to make sure I didn't miss anything with the radio. Because I feel like there would be something here. Like they could just like break into this information center, couldn't they? Damn. Okay. So, heyo, Not Fine RTC, welcome in. Good to see ya. Night's been well, just been playing Marvel Snap. Hell yeah. I know that you are an awesome person then. Marvel Snap's great. So, everybody in chat, if you see a bunch of stacked up rocks, even just two of them stacked up on top of each other like a pillar, tell me, because I need to, those are like spots where you can get anomalies. And if we pass one that we've already did, I'll show it to you so that you can recognize it. But I might need people's help in seeing them because I am blind sometimes. Am I not an awesome person because I don't play Marvel Snap? I mean, I'm not the one who said it. No, I'm kidding, Chrissy, I'm kidding. Of course not. Of course not. That's just a guarantee. That's how you know it's guaranteed somebody's an awesome person, though. It's not the only factor, but it's, if that is the case, then you know that they are. When the streamer bullies back. I'll see, Mr. Cuppy Cake is automatically amazing. So we also found out that there's like a system on this island where you can use the radio to unlock doors, but we don't have any of the codes yet to unlock any of the doors. I think I'm a little biased, but I agree. Aw. So right here is an example of an anomaly. So these are the kinds of things that we're looking for, and I need help finding, chat. I don't like how the camera cuts in so close when we're walking by these trees. Did we already go? Oh yeah, that's the Adler house. Okay. Making homemade Reese's cups tomorrow. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. How do you home make? He's like a really fancy chef, eh? Is he gonna put some flaky sea salt on them bitches? Right, there's also a code that we can use. Like there's got to be a way to open this as well. What's your favorite indie game? So far, my favorite indie game is Tunic. Tunic is one of my favorite games. He's always making something cool. God, I'm jealous. That's awesome. Tunic is a phenomenal indie game. Anomaly spot? Wait, what? Oh, good catch, Gerbs. I did get that one. Thank you, Gerbs. You're looking out for me. Is Hades an indie game? It is, but I haven't finished it, so I can't rate it yet, you know, because I haven't completed it. Oh, awesome, soybean. I've got a shirt. Slacker, what? Come on. I've been playing so many games for you fools, and you call me a slacker? Yeah, that does sound awesome. Doesn't that game have a ridiculous puzzle where you need to refer to the game's instruction manual or something? But yeah, that game looks so cool. Yeah, it is. I don't want to give too much away, but
I didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest.
What's the matter? Not the outdoorsy type?
Well, if it's in a city with concrete and a little open all-night pancake place, then yeah, I'm outdoorsy and that I'm outdoors. But I just want to make sure, you know, that we know where we're going. We do know where we're going, right?
Vaguely.
You know, this whole place really creepily reminds me of a park, or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this. It's weird.
Oh yeah? What was that one called?
Peabody, I think. I'm trying to remember the sign, but like half the letters had fallen off, so it spelled pea-pork. My dad was really happy to move here, you know? He said the schools were safer, less knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger of whatever's happening right now. But, you know...
Yeah, we once had a mall Santa who was kidnapping kids. I think that's been so far the scariest thing that's happened.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that does sound pretty scary.
Catch up here. But yeah, I don't want to give away too much about Tunic and its puzzles, but there's a lot more to Tunic than meets the eye when you first play it, is what I'll say. And some of the sense of discovery that you get in that game is like top tier. Like when you realize when you see something and you realize, oh shit, that has been there the whole time and I didn't even realize. 10 out of 10 moment, like every time. No, you didn't spoil. I don't think you spoiled it. Ferd. But like, yeah, there's some really, really cool stuff in there. Fit extra hours into your day already and extra days into your week. I'm trying. Going to camp, smack a hoe, and Clarissa is the hoe we're smacking. Accurate. Yeah, definitely go into Tunic as blind as possible. Yeah, I agree. I think Tunic had one of the most innovative and unique mechanics probably in the last like 10 years that I've been playing video games. Wait. Holy
Jesus,
shit.
What are you doing jumping across that? There's another way
me.
down here. I can't believe you even made it.
I've been here before, remember? We used to skip across here as kids. It's fine.
You're a bunch of psychos to ever try that, but good to know.
Jesus, I wonder if, like, could have died. Bridge stand. We haven't checked the radio in a while.
There was plenty of time for thinking. Thinking about a lot of things you remembered. Sometimes about what was ahead. That was a special kind of thinking. And when you looked around, you saw you weren't the only one doing it. Somehow it made you feel a lot closer. You saw you weren't the only.
This game's creepy.
I'm at a bridge.
Oh.
A sign says Charity Point. Over.
I'm at a bridge, Charity Point. There's nothing on this map that indicates that. Transmitter's keeping the portal closed, whatever the fuck that means. Fantastic spooky month game. It is. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, I think we've got another thing here.
It'll be good having somebody else here to watch after the grounds, Bill.
I was at Park Warden in Grants Pass, so this'll be old hat to me.
William Marshall, a local park ranger working in Edwards Forest, killed himself today after what his wife describes as a years-long battle with depression. His body was found hanging from a tree in the...
George 3.
Where's my pen? Fuck. Yeah. I don't know where my pen went, chat. God damn it. All right. Somebody needs to write something down for me. Did that say George 3? before the message started. I was wondering if the other anomalies were saying something too. But that definitely said something before the recording. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Chrissy. It's to the point where I'm not shitting myself. It does. I think I need somebody to like start writing down stuff for me. That said George, like G3, like George is in G3, right? Yeah, George, the phonetic alphabet. Yeah. I wrote it in your DMs for now. Okay, thank you. I think it said George 3. Welcome in, Hiking, by the way.
It'll be good having somebody else here to watch after the grounds, Bill. I was at Park Warden in Grants Pass, so this'll be old hat to me. William Marshall, a local park ranger working in Edwards Forest, killed himself today after what his wife describes as a years-long battle with depression. His body was found hanging from a tree in the... George 3.
Yeah, definitely. Isn't that where we are right now? Oh no, Edwards Woods. G in phonetic alphabet is golf. Oh, okay. There was another route we could take. If you don't jump over the gap. Let's go look at that real quick. It is spooky, yeah. I'm gonna have to circle back to those other anomalies to get the code, I'm guessing. Is our brother just not coming with us? Thanks for doing the shout out for Hiking.
Fucker.
You don't deserve my inventions.
They demand a fight.
Our brother was like, fuck that, I'm not going that way.
This thing's so weird looking. Apparently it's 400 years old. There's a cafe in town named after it.
And next on the tour of Edwards Island, an old bush.
Well, I think this stuff is interesting. It's 4 centuries old. You're not impressed by that?
It's a tree, so not really, no.
When he was stationed at Fort Milner, Colonel Tim Russell would frequently wander the woods west of his barracks and sketch the wildlife he'd encounter on his walks. After the fort closed in 1974, he led a petition to make the land federally protected, and in 1988, he succeeded. Now, Edwards Forest is an internationally recognized wildlife refuge and bird sanctuary, home to 120 bird species, most notably the white-tailed towhee, a large sparrow indigenous to only this island. The roosting tree that stands before you is a 400-year-old red alder, famous since its discovery in 1655, when Franciscan friars noted that its unusually twisted trunk is bent true north. When he was stationed at Fort Milner,
Screw you, trees are dope. Yeah, true, Chrissy.
I'm at a bridge. A sign says Charity Point. Over.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, I can go to Brit. Oh, there's 2 ways to get there. I'm not following what this game is about. Anyone want to fill me in? Oh, we just went through it. Damn. The quick synopsis is we're a bunch of there's a group of us high school students that came to this island for like a get together overnight, and we're not supposed to be here. Here's all the kids. This is the character that we're playing as. This is our new stepbrother. Our brother died, and so that drove apart our parents. But our mom married his dad, and I think his mom died, which is why they were separated. This is like our best friend Ren. He has feelings for this girl. We're not sure if she has feelings for him. I think they do. And this is the bitch Clarissa, who's a bitch. And so we came here on this island for like a getaway overnight to like party and drink and stuff. And then some weird ghost paranormal shenanigans happened because we have this radio and we can like tune into radio stations, and it connects with ghosts, I think. And then we all got separated on the island and we're looking for each other is what's happening. Can we jump those rocks? No. Oh, this connects back up with that upper portion. Okay. Cool, cool. That's way more specific than I was expecting. All good, all good. There's a bridge.
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made just like a normal bridge with wood and slats?
Yeah, it doesn't really look safe, does it?
It looks less than welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very inviting. Or even on.
Maybe there's another way.
There has to be. I mean, it's the woods. There's no way to begin with. We make our own.
Well, yeah, Jonas, except for when there's a chasm.
Alright, well, let's just see if we gotta take the, conveyor thing. It's been rotting here since the invention of ovens.
Hey, yo, my guy. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Happy 6 months. That's exciting.
Easy 3. If indeed he find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently.
Lest perchance God has sent him for this very thing.
Easy 3.
I think that says easy 3.
With anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot...
I think it said easy 3.
Would have been better had it never been found. For all those who possessed it came to sudden and violent death.
I'm doing good. How are you, my guy? They're talking about God. You know shit's about to go sideways. Yeah, right.
For all those who possessed it came to sudden and violent death. So,
Reports from the village tapes that the first night buried on them, they never appeared on Albuquerque, and were inside with the first hit that the first are left right.
Okay.
Oh,
Gotcha,
check out the
my
small
guy.
cemetery
Nice.
in the Pacific Northwest. Literally, it's from the 1800s.
Jesus, I thought that was a pet cemetery. I'm kind of relieved, this island's depressing enough.
So how many anomalies do we have? Does it tell us? 4. Okay, we've got a third of them. Chrissy, could you write down easy 3 in the DMs as well? I think that's what that last one said before the anomaly played.
Power transfer station 167.
Oh, it opened.
Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it, right?
Maybe the guy in charge of the forest closet forgot.
Maybe. Or he's dead.
Thank you, Chrissy.
Yeah, maybe.
This is a triangle. I'm going to be looking for triangles everywhere now. Ooh, a circuit breaker.
Being
A TV.
terrorized on an island by unseen forces really makes you miss television.
Well, maybe if we get the power working, you can catch up on the soaps.
Wait, how's the power not working?
I found the circuit breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is, beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
Terrific. You'll be my supervisor. Supervisor Jonas.
Jonas, that's his name.
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens, you know.
That's very sweet. Really, but I'm not the type of sister you need to throw your coat on the puddle for, okay?
Okay, it's your barbecue. What did you flip? Because it kind of did the opposite of what we wanted.
Hey, don't play the blame game here. I did what it said. There's only one switch.
Okay. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
Might be, but I don't know.
I don't like this.
Reminds me of the cave. Let's just try to get the power on, all right?
It's... I can't believe this. It's locked now.
It's okay, we'll just... There's got to be a way to turn the power on still.
Any ideas?
The light kind of reminds me of that triangle thing. I don't know why. Maybe it's a transmission or something. Other than that, I don't know. Hop up and down and cry about our bad luck.
Oh, fuck.
It would have been better had it never been found. For all those who...
What the fuck was that?
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever.
There was something right
This is
here.
something my mom used.
Fucking Jesus
I am
Christ!
so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
Oh no. What the fuck? This game has jump scares? Oh. Oh. Fuck. There was something right here. Oh my god. Of course there's triangles for the windows. Good lord.
Was that there before?
Was it?
I don't think so. Alex, are you all right? Alex! Not funny. Not funny. Opposite. Total opposite of funny. Look up whatever that is. Unfunny.
Are you guys? Who are you talking about? Like the Jonas Brothers? Oh God! Wow. Well, we got to get this anomaly up here, right? Yeah, he's doing fine, my guy. We're all doing good.
It would have been better had it.
Fox 6.
Fox 6.
Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar? I know who I am, and I know who you are, and nothing else makes a difference.
Fox 6.
Well, how do you...
Bobby Dunbar.
And an early version of OTH, which stands for Over the Horizon, a radar system used to detect targets at extreme distances. It was also the first check of the call and response method. If a missile strike or airborne invasion was identified, a call would be sent from this station, and, if the signal was found to be accurate, would trigger automatic safety measures and the evacuation of non-personnel. The Catbird station was built to detect any enemy attempting a strike from the air.
So this is
when operational.
Okay. Wait.
A radar system used to detect targets at extreme
I missed
distances.
like the most important part.
It was also the first check of the call and response
Yeah, no problem,
method.
my guy. Sounds good.
If
Have a good
missile
time at the
strike
gym.
or airborne invasion was identified, a call
think
would
they
be
had a
sent from
code.
this station, and, if the signal was found to be accurate, would trigger automatic safety measures and the evacuation of non-personnel. The Catbird station was built to detect any enemy attempting a strike from the air. When operational, it was fully outfitted with an SCR-271 antenna and an early version of OTH.
Last night, very long.
Eventually, we'll get in there. We'll get the code. We'll transmit it, and then we'll open up that door for the bunker. I bet. I'll get off my gossip goat now. You guys are fine. Why would there be a chair there? I don't understand. Like, is somebody just fucking with us? I don't know where that would have come from.
What a night, huh?
Yeah, tonight's not exactly what I expected.
What does that mean?
You said, what a night. I was just...
I'm just saying, this isn't anybody's fault, you know. It just happened. Stuff happened.
Yeah, you're right. Stuff happens. It just sucks that the stuff that's happening is, like, really terrifying and annoying.
We'll be alright.
Humming like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
Says you, man.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, God. I bet there's something fun laying await in that bunker for you. Oh, yes, I'm sure. I'm sure it will be very fun. It seems like it's an evacuation route, though, so that seems like it's the best way off the island if we need to get off quick, you know?
Well, when you look at that, it didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight.
Yep. Yay.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean, that's what Ren made it sound like.
Yeah. With my brother.
With Michael? Yeah? Like, with your mom and dad, or...?
Sometimes mom and dad, but mostly just him and me.
Oh, that's cool. Like he'd be babysitting you and he'd bring you out here? That's nice of him. He could have just stayed home, you know?
It wasn't like that. We were like best friends. It's not like he was being forced to do it. He wanted to do it. We liked hanging out together.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean... Yeah, of course.
Is this an anomaly? That's fucking gunfire. Okay, we're done with that.
Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kinda dumpy. Like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned. Yeah, I can see this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street shops.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It can be pretty nice when the conditions are right, you know?
My wings lost, but so did Temo's fuckhawks. Wow. All right. Shade Throne.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Didn't you already say that?
Did I? I only mention it because my family trips were awful. My mom would always insist on going to Missouri every single year. Ugh. I mean, it was all we could afford, but still. That's a long drive.
Why was it so bad?
There just was nothing to do. And my parents wanted to give me a good time, and they couldn't. And I could tell. I don't know. I look back on it now, and those dumb trips are kind of like... They're just containers for, I don't know, the memories that I have with her. Nowadays, I think what stuff happens matters more than where stuff happens. But, I don't know. I changed my mind a lot on that.
Oh, no way. I mean, take this for instance. If we never came here, if we'd just sat on the couch or gone to the movies like they think we did, whole different ballgame.
Maybe. I guess we'll never know.
Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
What the fuck?
I honestly don't remember.
Chrissy, stop it.
Chrissy Cupid Cake cheered Dex 100. Spooky scary skeletons, spooky scary skeletons.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound.
Something's wrong. We've already done this, like, twice.
Done what? 'Cause I don't remember any of this.
Jonas, seriously, you don't remember? You keep asking me if I came here as a kid a lot. Again and again.
Okay. I mean, if you say so, but like, I don't even know what you're saying.
First
what
sounds
are you
is
saying?
kryptonite.
Are we lost? Or is it something else? I mean...
You keep repeating this one moment for some... reason. God, can't things stay normal for like 2 friggin' seconds?
Well, it's more than a little troubling that I can't tell besides a headache I've only just noticed, but okay, let's deal with this now, sure.
What the fuck is that? A ball?
This is, new. It's
kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make two, right?
Oh, love the jokes. Keep it up. See what happens. Take that, ball.
What the fuck? One possible thing I just thought of, do you know the thing about the endings? All I know is that there's multiple endings, which I figured based on this being like, I think you can make different choices and different things happen and stuff, right? Who's this smartass?
What?
So it's just... I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
All right, who are you?
All right, who are you?
Maybe don't antagonize whoever.
All right, let's not, make it weird now, radio people.
I think they have a sense of humor.
Hey, come on.
This is fucking weird. Hope we can kill Clarissa. I mean, no, actually, bitch, I said what I said. Wow.
Oh my god. Alex.
This is crazy.
Alex, I think we're dealing with ghosts. Just a hunch.
Oh, yeah? What tipped you off? The messages, the ball?
That
or
looks like a
maybe it was
person
the
with
ghost?
eyes looking at
That
us.
just burned itself into the rock? Yeah, that.
Nope. Nope. Time to leave. Gonna go get me some dinner. Sounds good, Thundays. Doesn't that look like this is the body, this is the head right here, and there's two little like spots right here like eyes. It's gonna fucking flash us back again, isn't it?
Jonas? Jonas, where are you?
The fuck?
Whoa, wait, what's happening?
Look at this.
Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa. They like each other a lot. But Michael's dead. How could I even...
Wait, we've done...
Whoa! What the fuck?
This before.
Ah, really? Again?
It's alright, we must have just missed, something.
Can you kind of remember more now?
It's starting to stick. Yeah, I mean, it's still sort of foggy, but whatever, I'll deal with it.
Dude, what the fuck? I didn't get a chance to read what the options for the reflection were. What the hell?
Huh, this look... It's like super old, but man, it's almost spotless. It's one of those, magnetophones, I think they're called. Or some other reel-to-reel thing from the 40s.
Why would it be here? You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did helped something, I think.
Yeah, but making it sound right did what?
I don't know, but it's like my allergies cleared up or something. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
What the hell? Look at that. The reflection of the radio is showing up in the water. That's weird. Potatoes. Nice. Why wouldn't it be here at this point, honestly? True, true. This thing's gonna fucking jump scare us now. Fucking assholes.
So... Ghosts, huh?
Ghosts. What do you think they want? The ghosts.
Do they have to want anything?
Just most of the time, don't they like... I mean, isn't that why they're trapped here or whatever? Because they didn't do something they needed to in life, or...
I don't think our previous knowledge of movies and comic books applies here, really. But fine.
I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
Yesterday, the remains
What?
of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one
I think there was audio. There was like a subtitle for this. Something popped up down here. What the fuck? How are you supposed to be able to hear that with the music so loud? There's literally no option for like balancing the audio. Damn. Boogeyman maybe? Wendigo? Poltergeist? I don't know. All right, we're supposed to get up there. Let's go down here first. Oh!
Is that Nona?
Oh shit.
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
Okay, just calm down.
This night has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already, and it was horrible. So,
What are you talking about? Back at the beach?
I'm talking about the Alex I saw at the pier. After the cave looked like the freaking 4th of July, and I lost track of everybody.
Nona, believe me, that wasn't us.
I don't know that yet. So, just look. You're not gonna talk about my grandfather. You're just gonna stand there, politely, and tell me if you've seen Clarissa. Cause I've been looking.
Clarissa's
No, we haven't. But we're looking for
Go lay
Ren
down.
right now.
Go
So
lay down.
Have you maybe seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well.
Hey, listen, Nona. You should come with us. That way we're not all, separated.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right, okay. Hey, I get it, I do.
Just hold up a second, Nona, okay?
Yeah, can you just do us a favor? Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and it seems pretty safe.
No, Nona, you should really come with us. It's better to stick together.
Better for who?
Nona, come on.
For everyone, for all of us.
No. And the comm tower is where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
And you. You're really you? Really?
Yeah, Nona, it's me, Alex.
All right, bye.
What the fuck?
That girl's a peach.
Does this go back to the tower? What? We could have just come straight here. Oh wait, that's by itself? I didn't realize. Mountain lion, me think, what's happening to Chrissy? You're speaking in like coded language now, I feel like. So does it mark Nona at the tower? No. Weird.
Baychimo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona. Baychimo,
Dog Niner?
Peterhoff, Arizona.
Oh, I remember this. The two Jacks carved their, Jack Mitchell and Jack Ladd, they used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
Okay, on another school trip, they...
Stop.
Demo, take off your glasses for 5 minutes.
You fuck. It wasn't me this time. God damn it. April! How could you do this to me? You thought I was gone? Impossible. I am everywhere. This is some bullshit. I'm gonna take that off for this game. I need to be able to make decisions, you fuck. Wait, wait, wait. What is that? When did a picture get taken of us? I had this, Chrissy, I couldn't see that. I feel like that was important. When did a picture get taken of us? Oh, right, he took the picture. Right. Forgot about that. And I didn't realize that I would be able to come back to it. She's like the wind. Ha! Maybe it was the wind. We could all just sit here in silence and wait for the timer to finish. Yeah, we could. I feel like because of that, you owe me another 5 minutes. Fuck you. I did not cheat. I just wanted to see what was in this picture. I didn't realize. All right? You're not getting more time out of me.
Hey, just for me, I want to know. Back at the bridge, why'd you flip the switch yourself? You could have let me do it. I'm just curious.
Oh, to impress you, of course. Why would I do anything except to delicately enhance your opinion of me?
Okay, all right. Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole thing just go in a circle?
This was a mining island before the war. And the land, you know, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport, so they dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier for the boats.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, of course.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
What does it even matter?
Wow, you think I'm an idiot.
I didn't say that!
You didn't say anything. There's all the evidence I need.
Oof. See, chat, if I could have read those options, that conversation would have went better. But thanks, April. Thanks. I'm tracing one of my Kirby emotes and adding a monocle and a tiny mustache. Nice. That mustache. I don't want to hear your whining. I don't want to see you in chat. After all this fucking bogusness. You're making my eyes hurt because I have to squint. Kevin McCown. Guys, I promise me and Demo love each other sometimes. Sometimes. Oh my god. How much time is left on the timer, for fuck's sake?
Demo. The glasses timer is now complete. Oh. You may now put back on your glasses. Hopefully you did not die, lol.
Salvation. Alright, I want to look at this photo clearer. Oh. There's the two eyes. It looks like they're wearing a hood. It's almost easier to see here in this picture. There's definitely a figure right there. I wish he would have died. It would have tied it all together. The worst. The absolute worst, chat.
Huh. I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever built or whatever on the island back in the 1600s.
The fuck is this?
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
Oh, it's the leaves of the tree. Dude, come on. Why is that so fast? I can't re-trigger that? Oh, fucking bullshit, man. I clicked on it. I don't like that. There's no way to go back. Can I like zoom out to see the... I hope they add some quality of life things in the second one. Sounds like a skill issue. I'm gonna time you the fuck out. God damn it. How much can I annoy Demo tonight? The world may never know.
Shore through the choppy surf under the narrow beaches in the north. But what was our job going to be exactly?
The slight camera sway that they have in this game is really unnerving to me.
Limestone and coal. Okay, what do we do? We were going ashore through the choppy surf under the narrow beaches in the north.
You know, Demo, I think you're the only person whose streams I was able to be in every day of seeing Jim Bob. Of course. Of course.
About 3 square miles of limestone and coal. Okay, what do we were ashore through the choppy surf.
Had to get in your mischief, huh?
To behave with dignity and force towards in our state. Our duty does not warrant our taking our We have encountered a large delay.
Okay.
Oh man, thank God. I thought you were a werewolf.
Why would we be a werewolf?
I've convinced myself.
Good to see you're okay. It's bad out there.
No, I'm good. I'm just glad you're here. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Ugh, Jonas, we're repeating the same stuff again.
Oh, God.
It's kind of weird that
What
you
the
can
fuck
tell
is
when it's
this?
happening and I can't, right? I mean, it's not like... I mean, I'm glad someone can tell, but it's just strange.
Dude, I can't read that fast. Come on.
There's your boy.
Hey, Ren! We made it, finally.
Ren? Ren!
Is he in shock or something? He looks weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hold on. Baked thought from the cloud, like the Google cloud. So when I'm baked, I always imagine a cloud full of my thoughts, and I just reach up and pluck a thought and say it. Yeah, I am not capable of reading at inhuman speeds. I don't know what you think, April, but I definitely cannot. So the game obviously wants us to follow him, but I'm gonna go this way because fuck you, game. What you gonna do, bitch? Let's go see if he's back in his cabin.
Ren must have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed.
Smashed? Oh boy.
This island has had many owners. Portuguese explorers, Spanish
Capable of
settlers,
so
but
much.
few
I am
stayed
not.
long, preferring the ranch work offered by the mainland. After 1890, the island was gifted to Colonel Caleb Edwards for his part in the American Indian Wars, and he would lease it to several mining companies throughout the early 1900s. This relay station served as the center of a makeshift railroad that carted coal to northern and southern piers. When Edwards died, the government saw a hole in national security at the outset of World War II and decided to take control of the island once again, founding Fort Milner in 1941. This island has had many owners.
But what was our job going to be exactly? That's our job. About 3 square miles of limestone and coal. Okay, what do? We were going ashore through the choppy surf under the...
Do we have caps chat rules? I don't think so. I use caps all the time. Testing it out for you, clever. Awesome. Thank you, April. And if Demo has a problem with it, there's a hill you can die on about it. No problem. I must now communicate in all caps just to spite Demo. Get shit on. Get shit on. Oh my God.
What's he doing? Is he like sleepwalking? I don't know how he like fell asleep during all this, but
I've seen sleepwalking, okay? Michael sleepwalked, and the worst he'd do is take his pillow into the hallway. This is like something else.
Clever. God damn it. April, you would want me to do that.
Ren, are you in there? Come on, pal. The neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
this isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to like alarm you.
Ren!
I hope you have a plan B.
I did a peer pressure. Oh, God. I'll be right back. Thor, like, freaked out and went upstairs and was barking. And then when I got up there, he stopped barking. Everybody was asleep. I checked upstairs. Everybody's asleep. Nothing's at the doors. Everything's completely silent up there. So that's fun.
I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it. So I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of.
Oh, do we have to do both?
Hey, where'd Ren go? He was standing right there.
Ren, are you still here?
What the fuck? I would be checking all of the locks. I did. I checked all of them. Everything's locked up tight. You better treat that ghost well. Again, then I'll give it some snackies. Don't start putting into my head that we got ghosts in our house, all right? There's no way that there's a ghost in our house. It's only been around since 2011. And it's only had one previous owner. And they were alive. You think like ghosts like spicy food? I would suggest Flaming Hot Ruffles. They're my current favorite snack food. You have a ghost, but it's shy. Oh, really? Maybe an ant died and it's seeking revenge. So wait, where did he go? Is he back down here? Bro, what the fuck? What does your ghost do to you guys? Like how do you know it's there? So Clever, you can put the amount of rivets that you want to bet after the command. And just so you know, spin is a 50-50 chance of doubling or nothing. And then slots is a 33% chance to triple your rivets or nothing. Nice, Clever. I guess we go.
We can't leave without Ren. We came here to do a thing. Let's do the thing.
I'm not leaving. I'm just walking.
All right, it just looked like you were leaving for a second.
Okay, so the game's telling us to look for him. Damn, April. All right. Would y'all haunt people if you were a ghost, or would you help people out? Like, I feel like I would want to help people find those missing items they can never find, but also do an occasional boo. I don't think I would ever want to haunt somebody unless I really hated them. I don't think I would want to like haunt somebody because that could cause some like serious emotional trauma. And I wouldn't want to do that to people unless I like really didn't like them. Oh, fuck. We hear thunking like my late uncle's cane from upstairs, even when no one's up there. Oh. Our ghost isn't super active. The freakiest thing happened when boyfriend was gone in SoCal last Christmas. I was sitting on the couch reading. House was dead quiet. Dogs near me in their beds. Then it sounded like someone was shuffling down the hallway in socks. You know that sound of feet of socks on carpet? Oh, yeah. I wouldn't haunt you, but I'd let you know I was there. In a ghostly tone, I'd be like, go piss, girl. If it was April as a ghost, it would be like this.
Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl.
Chilled me to the bone, but I've never heard it again. It was that soft sound, but loud enough that it sounded like there was physically someone with me. Ooh, that's creepy. Never mind, I'm haunting you. So Clever, did the dogs react at all?
Crap. I don't... Maybe we shouldn't, go near him?
What's happening to him?
I have no idea. I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like, we gotta do something, right?
Yeah, any thoughts on what we could do?
If I did have any thoughts on what would solve this, wouldn't that be a little weird?
I can't wait to see whose stream that pops in. That'll be great. They don't react to much. They're fairly deaf at this point. Well, they didn't at that moment. Yo-Yo freaks out by consistently staring at one particular part of the hall near the dining room. Sometimes he'll sit near the spot like he's sitting next to someone. Ugh. Oh, God. Windows started hiding. What do I do? Oh, the radio, I bet.
So what was our job going to be exactly? That's 3 square miles.
Whoa, is that helping? It's doing something, but...
Helping him, hopefully. I don't know.
Jesus, Ren, are you...
Hard to talk through, child.
Feels
Stretched. Better.
no.
What are you?
guy? Okay, what did I miss? He only does it with that one spot in the hall. Weird. If Demo just fucked things up and got the bad ending. Oh, peach and vodka drinks. Oh. I got ready-to-made ones. Gotcha. Welcome in, Twisted. Good to see ya. Short walk. Okay. Twisted, have you played this before? This has been quite the game so far. I just wish it would slow down just a little bit for me. Wait, what? What? Buddy, you okay? He's just hanging out. I've not played it, no. I heard it was good though. So far, it's pretty good. I have one gripe with it, but that's it. Gluten-free, vegan, no sugar, and no carbs. Wow. That's pretty good. 1 a.m.
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa.
Damn it, is this thing working? If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something.
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She sounded sort of scared. Like in dire straits, actual trouble right now scared?
Look, I think we can all be included in whatever definition of trouble there is, so...
It's probably locked, right?
Ren said something about Fort Milner being decommissioned, right? But, and hear me out, what if it isn't? What if they just said it was decommissioned, and there's, like, still people, like, in there, like, doing stuff?
God damn it!
Just, what if all the stuff that's, like, happened to us, the stuff we've been seeing, is, like, the direct result of some government secret project? Like, what if there's some, experimental,
Secret project? Like what? They finally harnessed the power of...
Mind control. Yeah, mind control, and they've, made a mind control machine, and we've all been suffering like a collective mirage. That's not that...
Yeah, I'm not buying this theory. Sorry.
Okay, well, I can't promise I won't gloat when we stumble upon the laboratory.
That's too fast for your engineering brain. Okay, Thunders. Wow. Flashing red light.
I wonder, could this be one of them there booby traps? Could be.
Clarissa! Where are you?
Oh, aren't you scared about the Illuminati or whatever having their secret government meeting about their secret army of Frankensteins?
Yes, a little, but the faster we find her, the faster we can leave.
The hell? Was that Mel Blanc? I don't know what that was, Gerbs. It sounded like an old cartoon. He couldn't figure his math his way out of it. God damn it. Yeah, there was one jump scare that really got me good. What's going on with this light? Yeah.
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
All right, I know the answer's no, but we kind of do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore the question and thank the weird radio man.
Wait, seriously? Doors that open themselves have been, like, a really bad thing in my experience.
Oh, really? Even automatic doors like in supermarkets?
Well, I got my elbow pinched in one of those one time, so yes, even those.
And I'm sure it was traumatizing, but we gotta go anyway. Sorry.
We're gonna do this first. Mel Blanc did Bugs Bunny and like a million other characters. Oh, I didn't realize that was the name of the person who did the voice for Bugs. What's up, Doc? No bunny emotes.
Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign. Restricted. Keep out. Well, they're not messing around. Does the fine print say something about being...
Yeah, that sign's old. Like, back when we were fighting Nazis old.
Still, it's a little disconcerting.
Oh, man. Something
low
7.
frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by matter or a person.
Cow
Low
7?
frequency radio wave.
Spooky.
Yeah.
You ever fired a gun?
No. Never really wanted to either.
Yeah, me neither. My grandfather had a snub-nosed centennial. Even small, they're heavy. I never liked it.
People are matter and people do matter. Ayy.
Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum.
What?
During the years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed services in applied oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting, telecommunications, and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking using an early form of computer technology. The school was moved to Fort Baxter in Southern California when the post closed in 1974, and it still resides there to this day. Fort Milner was the home of the
It's weird that it got like narrow there.
See that sign? They were originally going to make this whole place into a museum, but quit halfway through.
It doesn't look very, safe, so I can understand why.
Wait. Oh, this reconnects back to the field? It does. Huh. Okay. Well, time to go play with some ghosts, I think, chat. Ghostbusters! Ghostbusters! Not hot, but spring hot. Ah, it's getting cold here. Not cold, but fall cold. Shortly after this is when I stopped playing. Did it scare you so much that you stopped?
Oh, no. Don't be locked. Come on.
Well, we didn't really need to go back anyway, right?
Unless there's no way out, then yes, we might have. Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking. Speaking of which, she dated Michael? Is that right?
Yes, quite annoyingly.
I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing? I'm just trying to...
What sort of thing? What do you mean?
You know, like, intense, I guess is the word I'm trying to find. I mean, just from what I've heard of him, like that one story about the cops just straight buying him a beer? Just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start, there must have been something, right?
It's not a trick question, Jonas. She's been the homecoming queen every year since she grew boobs. And he'd been the captain of every sports team he'd ever played on. It was practically an arranged marriage.
Huh. Okay. It's just interesting, I guess, to me.
What's your type? Blonde, right? Nose ring?
No. Tall, brunette, maybe a big hat, red raincoat, lots of mystique, been around the world. Somebody...
You're describing Carmen Sandiego.
Oh, yeah. You know, that kind of explains a lot.
Ah, can you imagine sleeping here?
I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames? Seems kind of, I don't know, kind of morbid.
If they would have ever finished the museum, it would have been for show. It would have felt more authentic or whatever, but it doesn't matter now.
Ooh. Something's gonna be like up here or something when the lightning flashes.
It's got a padlock. You can't pick this one, can you?
No, we'd need like bolt cutters or something.
Or the code.
Beebs. Demo's is not gonna like this. He.
Clarissa!
Wait.
Don't just leave me here, Jonas. Wait.
Oh, fuck.
Jonas, what happened? Are you all right?
No. There's a fucking mirror. There's a fucking shadow that looks like a person. No. I don't like this, chat. This is too scary. Oh.
Jonas, can you hear me?
I don't like this.
Welcome to my world, bitch.
BJCS! That's so timely of you. It's so timely of you. Oh my god. It's like me and Mortuary Assistant, but I'm louder. Ah. I don't like this. I didn't realize this game's scary. Ah!
Testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so, like, riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
The door opened like a second ago. Can't you... Are you sure you're just not turning the knob the right way, or...
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a really weird lock here. Does anything out there explain what this is?
Yeah, these posters.
Ow. I'm okay. You know, I thought it was dark out there, but let me tell you, when you're trapped in a broom closet, it gets a lot darker. You know, I never wanted to be a DJ.
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? When Jonas gets on your, case about his mom, just do what you feel is best, okay? His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is...
Is this another player? It said RT Game Wizard. Is that like a gamer tag or something, or like a username? I didn't know you had to wear brown pants to the stream. How much to make demo play Outlast? 200 subs. Let's go.
Congress declare that since the unprovoked and dastardly attack by Japan,
Okay, our life sucks. Everything sucks. But like, not capital E everything, right? I thought we were... I don't know what I thought. Not nothing.
You can have everything and still feel like you have nothing. Kings and queens commit suicide too.
No, not for both, Thundus. Not for both. Next month, probably.
You're not nothing to me.
What was that? You cut it. I think you broke up there.
Nothing.
I think that's Alex and her brother talking. Outlast 2, Alien Isolation for 200? No. No. You get one horror game. This man is just so needy. This is his ploy. Come on, fuck you. It did seem like it, but did you have to connect an account to play or anything? Do you? I don't think so. That is, you're right, Jerbs, that is him. Well, what the fuck do I do to open this door? Oh.
Okay, what just happened? 'Cause that sucked.
It's I guess a one-way lock?
I just wish one thing would work here like anything works out in the real world.
Oh, here's the code for the padlock. 3418. It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo. so great. Hey, did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection was weird.
Don't think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me like fatherly advice that made absolutely no sense when you were stuck just now. So...
Wait, seriously? I'm gonna take a picture, see if the flash will make something happen.
It seems all right now. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
That's gonna be a creepy ass picture. That's crazy. It must be in public domain by now. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, I'd imagine so. If it was in the 40s, right? That's almost 100 years. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh's public domain, yeah. What's something that helps with swelling and pain? Uh-oh. What happened, April? In my currency, it would equate to 350 USD for 200 subs. Enough for the therapy afterwards, I hope. Hikin, there's no fucking way that... I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking. He wants us broke. Oh, yeah, anything on your lip. There's just so many nerve endings that it's just, that would hurt so bad. I'm sorry. Sorry, April.
Radio locks. The technology here has always been... It's like primitive and from the future.
Yeah, no, it's something.
Can I look at that picture now? Oh, I can. Ah! Ah! Oh, ouch, April. I'm sorry. Perks of regional pricing. Germs. What the fuck?
3, 4, 18, and voila.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Okay, just making sure. I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen, so let's just carry on.
Is that another set of eyes down there? Oh. Creepy.
Oh, gonna
I
hate to
would
go
never
out in
drink
that.
public piss with germs, only private.
So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now, so since we're stuck anyway, I thought I'd...
Oh my god, go in the corner then.
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon for us right now, but I'm gonna totally explode. I'll force it out fast.
This is... If the night needed a capper, this is it. Right here. My vagrant new stepbrother. Peeing on a rat.
Don't look at me.
Be quieter. It's like louder than the rainstorm.
I know the acoustics are really carrying it. Sorry.
Go piss Goral. No, fuck you, April. I wouldn't.
And just as guilty as a soldier would be who deserted his post under fire. Now, in making an example of you, I... Orderly! Orderly!
Smoking sourdough out of the whole receiver, but you can't make an omelet without a side of toast. Anyway, I'm hoping the increased voltage will make something happen, because it's serious.
I am Lord Fortis, master of flatulence of House One Cheek Squeak. My wind is word.
Rainy. Because it's always rainy, but supposed to be clear on Wednesday. So Wednesday it shall be. Results to come. Signing off.
What the fuck?
I am a comedy god.
I mean, no. But also, dummy, that's what we need.
Hey, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. The transatlantic accent is so good. Sure is. Do we like climb through? Oh, here we go. Whoa.
Clarissa! Okay, that was definitely her. What is she? Is this just like a game to her or something?
Clarissa, come back. We came to help you. Don't... Ugh.
You know, it just occurred to me she could also be having like a Ren episode. A Renisode. Possessed, or whatever we want to call it.
But Ren acted like he was underwater. The guy could barely move.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Hello? Is this going out, or... Wait, I can hear myself, that's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
just
see
does
us.
anybody...
I don't know, but whatever, she still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
That tiger can drive a submarine? That's sick. Yeah, I'm in April's time zone. I sure just love that screech. I know, right? Fucking game devs.
Orderly! Orderly!
Charlie 6.
Every individual it is maintained is enveloped in a radiance invisible to the carnal eye and only perceived by the soul accustomed to it.
What?
Orderly! Orderly! And deserted his post under...
Oh, what the fuck is this bullshit?
The handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
I really have no idea.
Well, you really couldn't just say your friends do this for my own peace of mind? What was that? You heard that, right?
Something just fell. Relax. I'm sure a bird landed on a piece of loose mason.
Thundus? No. We're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Drink.
Yeah, get them all out now. You fucks. Hey, Mondo.
Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
This is crazy.
Okay, look. Is this a trick? Is whatever I'm gonna say gonna bite me in the ass no matter what? Because if that's the case, then...
Watch your language, young lady. There's no room for sass in the armed forces.
Oh, screw you. This is...
We are an island race, and through all our times, the sea has ruled our breaks.
All right, if I'm answering the questions, you can leave Jonas out of it, okay?
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready.
Oh, it's definitely the
How many officers
submachines.
died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa?
How many officers?
9. 8.
12 officers.
7.
12?
You're off, Bob. That's not gonna cut it.
Hey, Jen.
97 brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa.
85 officers, 12 passengers. It all adds up to another fact for the classification board.
Just another fact among many.
I am. I didn't need to get that far. This kid.
Oh, God. Jesus.
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Pacific waters.
So it's all about this submarine.
The periscope.
Hold on, chat. I gotta catch up to chat. Is this what being drafted is like? Yeah, Netflix does own this IP. Yeah. Okay.
The commander looks out over the ocean surface.
Hold up, chat. I gotta catch up with you.
Kanaloa was lost
Okay.
today, lost at sea, near.
Why are you testing me? Testing us? I don't know what me being good at trivia is.
Everyone must test before
enlistment.
Enlistment. Rules.
you know.
Okay, about that, I'd really prefer not to, enlist, so... What are you?
And the panic of the... Don't panic. Don't panic.
Look at the bubbles outside the window. Whoa!
What? That was not fun.
Are you feeling better?
That you made the United States government angry.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
This is just unbelievable.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or...
Oops.
Use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
There's a ladder here.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
Huh?
What? Clarissa's gonna be fucking dead when we get up here.
Cross your fingers. Clarissa.
Oh, well, look at this. The super twins decided to grace me with their presence. I thought maybe I wasn't good enough for a house call, Doctor.
So...
Are you alright?
I mean, yeah. Why? Yeah, sure, my hair might be a little weird, but there's not a lot I can do about that.
You just sounded really distressed, that's all.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm fine now, so...
Alright, where's
This game will have you
famous
questioning things.
radio?
It's dark and
I don't
bizarre.
know, I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex,
Oh, you're
wanna take a look at
alive.
this?
Yay.
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the bass. It won't... I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No, isn't there a way...
These officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross your fingers.
Not now! We're looping again.
Crap. Well, just keep me in the loop. I didn't mean to say that. Clarissa! Ah! Can we cut her? Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here.
Better gone than dead.
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we can get it to... I mean, she got it to kind of work, so we should be home free.
Yeah, it only broadcasts within a short space. It's not gonna do what we need it to.
Really?
There's still time yet. That came quickly.
Jonas, we're in a loop. You already just... It's okay. Knock yourself out.
Clarissa.
What?
Clarissa, it's us. It's Alex. Are you okay?
Alex, don't worry.
She's like...
Never forget
She's
that
like
I am
Randy.
American.
There will be other ships. And other souls to sail them.
No. No!
Oh my god! Why would she do that? Why would she do that? We're not... It's not like we're...
I can't believe this. I can't believe she would do that over... I mean, things are bad right now, but you can't just... I just... this is... Jonas, this is so horrible.
I don't even know what to...
The fucking red light's
We should
back.
get to the others. I can't even imagine telling them. Or how to tell them.
I don't even know how I can tell her mom. I mean, she knows me. This can't... Oh God, and just the fact that I'm the one who...
Wow. There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way.
Wait, she's... I can't think of the appropriate word here.
Dead? The word is dead. She should be dead, Alex. I watched her. There was no breaking that fall, so... How'd she walk away? This isn't possible, cuz...
Hallucination? Dual hysteria? I don't know, Jonas.
Well, regardless... Good news?
Yeah, we'll see.
Guilty as a soldier would be.
I don't understand. I'm so confused. I just want to keep playing now. Weren't they saying that there was a lot of radiation earlier? Is that causing them to go crazy?
Let's just get back to Ren at the comm tower.
I don't know.
Maybe he's had better luck than us at...
I don't know.
anything.
All right, well, we're almost at the tower, so. Remind me not to drink on beaches and explore caves with weird names. I don't know how much of the game we have left.
Mayday! May! Oh, crap. This isn't. Ren, this is just coming out of the speakers on the roof thing. It's not. Ugh. My god, is this what I sound like?
If Ren and Nona are in the comm
How
tower,
can anyone stand to listen to me all
where did
day?
Clarissa hobble off to?
Let's talk to Ren and Nona before we try and find her, because, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
they
maybe-
know something we don't.
Maybe check and see how much we have left, Chrissy, because if we only have like an hour left, maybe we just do the rest of the game. It's kind of interesting that they have like they use triangles very interestingly here. Friendo went to bed and changed their mind. And went to bed, never mind. Oh, okay. Wait. This is about where I quit. It was not at all what I signed up for. Oh, really? Well, let's go to the tower at least and talk to them. I bet we have to go to the house. What's her name's house?
Hey! Hey! I saw you guys coming up from the tower. The Dick Tower.
I think you mean Harden Tower.
Please don't ruin that for me. It's all I have left.
How's Nona doing? We heard what I imagine was her first radio cast ever earlier.
Yeah, no, she's... I don't know. I mean, she's frazzled one moment, then that makes me frazzled, then she sees that I'm frazzled, so she, like, freezes up.
Any luck contacting somebody?
Nope, no luck to speak of. And honestly, I thought this week was gonna be a big karma dump. I found, like...
Well, we're all here now. Well, I mean, except Clarissa, but we're mostly all here, and we'll come up with something.
I hope so. The stupid radio has been what my therapist would call a negative reinforcer. Just won't work right. Just, I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
It's kind of, you know, it's just about to start doing it.
Ren, we need you sober right now. We need you capable. How can you be so stupid?
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does.
You better pray to whatever god scares you the most. It does level you out, because if this screws us up, you're on summary probation.
Don't say that. That's not nice.
Oh, God.
Yeah. That'd be good, Chrissy. I want a brownie. Y'all ever been to Cece's Pizza? Those are some good brownies. I went in blind and was expecting something like the Swapper and was not prepared for the spooks and high schooler deaths, or death, I should say. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, they don't really warn you that that's coming, right? Like that can be pretty impactful. That powdered sugar on top that almost makes you die from coughing. Yum. So,
hey, I saw you guys coming up from the tower. The Dick Tower.
I think you mean Harden Tower.
Please don't ruin that for me. It's all I have left.
How's Nona doing? We heard what I imagine was her first radio cast ever earlier.
Yeah, no, she's... I don't know. I mean, she's frazzled one moment, then that makes me frazzled, then she sees that I'm frazzled, so she, like, freezes up.
Any luck contacting somebody?
Nope, no luck to speak of. And honestly, I thought this week was gonna be a big karma dump. I found like $50.
Well, we're all here now. Well, I mean, except Clarissa, but we're mostly all here and we'll come up with something.
I hope so. The stupid radio has been what my therapist would call a negative reinforcer. Just won't work right. I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
It's kind of, it's just about to start doing its thing.
Wait, second brownie? Ren, please tell me this is a joke, okay? This is a joke, right?
Why would this be a joke? I'm not joking.
God damn it.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out.
I'm trying to pick the same things.
That's what it does. If you're down,
I cannot believe you. You're gonna keel over in like a purple haze while we try and save our lives.
I'm gonna be fine. Last time I just ate too much. This was a gimme. It's baby food.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. So, an overview for everybody who might have missed yesterday's stream. We are playing the character of Alex. She is the one that is right here. She has, actually, let's go to the photos. That would be a good explanation. We came to this island with a group of friends, and we're all in high school. So this is Ren, who we were just talking to earlier. And this is our new stepbrother, who we had just met for the first time coming to this island tonight. Her mom and his dad got married. She had a sister. Alex had a brother. This is him. I forget his name though, unfortunately. But he died. Okay. And Jonas is the stepbrother whose mother died. And those deaths kind of, well, obviously for Jonas, caused the father to be, alone. And the death of Alex's brother caused a rift between her parents. And so her dad is not in the picture anymore. And so they got married. Nona is this person right here up near the front. Ren has a crush on Nona, and Nona, I think, has a crush on Ren, but they haven't communicated that to each other yet. And then Claire, or no, not Claire. What's her name? Clarissa? Is it Clarissa? I'm trying to remember the names, but I think I'm not doing very well. I think it's Clarissa is her. She's a massive bitch. She dated Alex's brother before he died. And that's how they're kind of all interconnected with each other. I think these two are best friends or something. And we arrived on this island. We were going to drink it up and have a bonfire and just hang out and do things that high school kids do. We're all alone on this island. There's no one else here. There's a ferry that comes every day, but it obviously doesn't come in the middle of the night. And we're stuck here on this island until the morning when the ferry comes. And we went into these caves. We used a radio. You can use a radio to tune into these signals that contacts the afterlife, we found out. And so we released this entity that is, I think, something to do with a sub that sank off the coast of the island, killing a bunch of naval officers and stuff. And so that's kind of where we're at right now. We all got separated when that happened. So Alex and Jonas ended up in one place, and then everybody else kind of ended up in their own separate areas. And there's been some weird time shenanigans. All kinds of crazy stuff and supernatural stuff has happened. The most recent of which being we saw, I think her name's Clarissa. It starts with a C. I think we'll get her name here in a minute. But we saw her jump out of a window 4 or 5 stories and face plant and die. And then we went down, we were up on that level with her. We went down to the bottom where she landed and she was gone. And so we don't know where she went. She's disappeared again, but we just met back up with these two who are at this communications tower. And that is where we're at in the story. And Ren took a pot brownie earlier, and now he just took another one, sounds like. Anytime we see a stack of rocks on the side of the path, is a clue that I should try and use the radio to tune into a frequency. So if you see any, let me know, chat. But yeah, I mean, this game's been really good so far. I've really liked the storytelling aspects of it. I think it's got branching story paths and things like that. So based on your decisions in terms of what you answer and what you do, you can change the story, I think. The art's been really good. The music's been a little hit or miss for me. Namely because it's so loud compared to the conversations that you're having. And since the entire gameplay is driven by your conversations, like, it's important to be able to listen to them.
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
We heard you on the squawk box. When I tried it, I just got static and a weird sound, so...
That's about all that I'm getting. Sorry I was, like, weird earlier. But, hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something. You've been, like, out there.
Look, we tuned into something in the cave, and it was like Gabriel sounded the trumpet. Just everything went terrible.
And, ghosts.
Yes, that.
Ghosts?
Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know
like,
exactly what to do.
That's the kind of stuff that upsets me.
Totally.
Is the
It's
interruptions
Maggie
of the
Adler.
conversations.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not.
Her house, manor, or whatever it is behind a huge gate. You can see it coming up here from Main Street.
No, I know, but the keys to it are here, somewhat readily available. My sister,
Wait,
Allie,
what?
worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not going to go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident Burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout. Okay,
well, and I'm not saying it's the best plan, but what other plan is there really, Jonas?
Oh, I don't know. Fix the radio, find Clarissa, set fire to the mug shop. And these are just off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm still worried about Clarissa.
But we don't know where Clarissa is.
I'm not saying literally do that. I'm just... There's other things we can do.
But there isn't...
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad? You had Alex bring the radio. You brought us here.
Jonas, you know we tuned into that thing. We kicked the door open to whatever this is.
Oh, give me a break. This night is like it's like a giant, ugly misery stew that Ren's clearly been the chef of.
What does that even mean?
Guys, come on.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack.
Oh boy.
I mean, we all grew up with each other. Alex knows she can trust me.
Guys, you know there's no television cameras here, right? Take the energy down a notch.
Alex, I am not putting my life in his hands. This whole thing has been a complete joke to this guy. I can't believe you're even kind of defending him.
Jonas.
The stories I heard about this guy, he's a maniac, okay? He's gonna trash our only legitimate means of getting out of here if you buy into this crap.
Legitimate
Oh,
means?
God.
What are you even talking about? You have no idea if there's
Guys, stop it. Stop. The collective neuroses call a truce, okay?
Yes, please.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There is a boat at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is two of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
Yeah, it's not like, I'm fine. Whatever, I'm ready.
You shouldn't go alone. We don't need, like, 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is gonna start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I am not a basket case. You, meathead.
Just shut up, both of you.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Yeah, your oldest pal.
Oh my god.
Jonas, let's go.
Ah, thank you.
What? First you ditch me back in town to talk to this guy about God knows what, and now that stuff's gone crazy, you're still picking him over me? Him?
Ren, come on. It'll be fine. We'll watch the walkie-talkie.
Ren, we're still doing your whole plan you came up with. Who cares if you're on the home or the away team?
I want to be on the Alex team. I want to feel like I want to be needed. Just Fine, whatever. Have fun, you two.
This isn't fun. That's the point.
Oh, God. Will you just shut up?
Okay, before things get stupid again, good luck with the whole key thing. We'll be waiting, guys.
We gotta get the gate key. Let's go.
Are you, feeling any better since the last time we saw you?
I don't know. Like, I'm getting the flu, honestly. But whatever, I'll rally. Just come back with the key.
This fucking guy.
We're still friends, Ren. If Missy's 6th grade birthday party couldn't split us up, this certainly won't.
Good luck with the thing, Alex.
All right, fuck you then. You made bad decisions. Sorry that you have to deal with consequences of them. You know, like, fuck. So we have to go back to town, get the key, then go to the Adler house and get the boat. So when we leave Main Street, are we gonna have to come all the way back up this tower? I wonder. I don't know. You coming, Jonas? All right, bye. All right, bye. So these designate we can like tune into a guided tour.
From 1941 to 1972, this communications tower served many different telecommunication functions, including point-to-point from its receivers, microwave from its dish, Ka-band for satellite reception, and military airband for nearby aircraft. Unique in its construction, the tower houses its office in a segmented platform directly underneath its antenna and dish. Once unceremoniously called Site 82, in 1988 it was redesignated Hardin Tower for its longest tenured radio man, Major Richard Dick Hardin, who served as the tower's communications officer for 8 years. From 1941 to 1970.
So anytime we see those signs, we can get information on like historical aspects. Greg, do you like this? Greg, I don't. I knew you were gonna laugh at Dick Hardin. Have you already played through all of this, April, or have you not yet? Unfortunately, you don't like Dat Greg. When will I ever like Dat Greg? Probably never, right? April, you didn't answer my question. Any word on when the fixed PC will be here? I found that I'm not a fan of point-and-click games, but enjoy watching them.
I'm going to say I'm sorry now for what happened up there, but I do not want you to take it as an admission of guilt. That distinction is important, because I don't think anything that I said was that off base.
Well, if you're going to say you're sorry, I guess the floor is yours.
I'm sorry. I am. I didn't mean it to get that far. Look, and I just want to clear the air too.
October
just
31st,
so
maybe?
Ren
Who
or whoever
knows?
Can't
Oh
use it
no.
as ammo against me. But you might have heard that I went to jail at some point. I never went to jail, but I did beat up a guy and get sent to juvenile detention for it. And I just wanted you to know so it wasn't like a thing hanging over your head or anything.
Why'd you do it?
Just, my mom got sick, and then she got real sick, and then this kid, Timmy Finster, threw a baseball at my head, and yes, he was joking, but I don't know, I just popped. Yeah, it was as stupid as it sounds, and I'm not going to defend myself.
You lost control, Jonas. It happens. We break sometimes.
My mom found out, of course, and I never really squared it with her in a way that, I don't know, things never really work out the way you want, you know? But, whatever.
Are you okay?
It's not like I'm sick or whatever, I'm fine. I'm not gonna say I'm a good guy, Alex, but I'm trying to be, and that's really about all I can say.
You are a good guy, Jonas. I'm a scary judge of people. I'm like a bee. I can sense stuff. But I'm serious now. You're a good guy, okay? Say it. I'm a good guy.
Okay, all right. I'm a good guy. Let's just move on.
Okay. I think I can confidently say that I do not recommend iBuyPower. Oh no. Have they been keeping up the communication with you? Like, what all did they agree with you that it wasn't behaving properly? Have they given you any like information to give you confidence that they're fixing it? They've done the opposite of keeping up with the communication? Oh no. Well, this music's weird. Am I going the right way? Oh, I'm going the perfect way, chat. So they haven't said anything? The last that I heard, they had said that they were replacing the motherboard and the CPU. Which at least is something, I guess. But like, did they test the internet? Did they like, I don't know.
This is whatever, but are you like religious at all? I mean, my dad said your mom wasn't, but that doesn't necessarily mean,
No,
you know.
not at all. My parents weren't, and I'm not either.
Okay, but still, even after tonight, this hasn't shaken anything loose or made you sort of reconsider?
No. I mean, we say they're ghosts.
Unexplained phenomena?
But when a bird looks in the mirror, she doesn't see her reflection. She sees, like, a bird assassin. And there's a strong possibility we're just as stupid right now.
Huh, alright. Well, my mom was Methodist. My dad kinda didn't care, but tonight's kinda... I guess I'm just realizing a lot of it's rubbed off on me more than I thought. But, I don't know. I was just wondering if you were.
Well, what about it rubbed off on you?
Faith discerns the things of God. I heard that a lot as a kid, and it's been on my mind tonight. Some aspects of it just, help me, I guess, day to day. A little.
Like what aspects?
Just the, that everything, well, not that everything happens for a reason or whatever, but just that some things are inevitable. I don't know. I'm just babbling now.
I get that. Don't worry about the stuff you can't control.
Yeah, but whatever.
Let's catch up on chat. Didn't update me until October 18th. They did confirm that the motherboard was slow and was the issue. They tested the internet and there were no issues, no crashes or errors, ran multiple Wi-Fi tests and it passed. They said that the system was good to go and was ready to ship back on October 19th and then was not shipped until today. Oh, wow. Jesus. But they did confirm that the motherboard was slow and was the issue. So did they do those tests for the internet after they replaced the stuff? I guess it's good that they confirmed that the motherboard actually had an issue. Like, it's good to know that it wasn't anything that you had done or anything. It was just like the hardware, I guess. Yeah, they did those tests. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. That should give you a lot more confidence that, like...
Oh my god, is that Clarissa? She's... Well, I was gonna say okay, but I'm not too sure about that.
She's alive. You're alive. Man, I've never been so happy to see you in my life.
Oh, Jesus, she's doing the thing, the eye thing. Christ, this is not... I am not getting used to this, I'll be honest. Clarissa?
Okay, just what do you guys want? This isn't... this is just really lost its charm, I have to say.
Maybe the ghosts or whatever wanna help us somehow? Is that the, like, point of trying to, whatever, like, talk through us or something?
Yeah, or maybe they want something else.
Clarissa, how are you, doing, hun? Alex?
Clarissa, I'm trying to talk about me. Stop making it about you.
Clarissa, why don't you crawl down from there, please?
you can control me?
Clarissa?
I'm trying to help you. This will...
Help me. Help me. How will that help me?
I was looking forward to seeing you. Yes, I used to dream about something like this.
It's helped the others. Ren and Nona, they've gone through the same...
Gone through what? They're children. They've gone through nothing.
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
Jesus!
Man, Jonas, what was all that about?
I don't know. Clarissa, are you all right?
Good lord.
Steady.
RTC, welcome
just
in.
Take it easy.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, just take it slow. You've just been through something.
Clarissa, was any part of you in there just now?
In where? What are you talking about?
Well, just now, all that stuff about we can't control you, or...
How did I get here?
I think we were hoping you could tell us that.
The usual answer to any question tonight has been, I have no idea, and sorry to say, but this is no different.
No shot, I'd be talking calmly to this girl after seeing this. Yeah, me too.
Something. I remember you with that radio, and I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, it's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Wait, what's going on? We're back at the...
It's Clarissa's turn?
Yeah, it's Clarissa's turn.
And you, of all people, should know what my question is going to be, because I'm not going to waste it.
What the fuck?
Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new stepbrother are all screwed.
Look, when we went into the cave, we found a thing, and I used the radio to somehow tune it in, and I think it jump-started everything.
I see.
But I mean, come on, like, who knew this would happen? We thought it was a weird trick of light or something.
Jonas, now you're seeing who you're stuck to until graduation.
What
Clarissa,
the fuck?
Seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes.
Why? Why does it have to be my fault?
Why does it have to be your fault? Are you kidding me?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her freaking forehead. And the giant, lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her.
It would take a very sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what.
Oh, Jesus.
And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
She is a...
You weren't there. No one was there, so how the hell would you know?
Oh my God.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows the freak sister who let her brother die while she clung scared to the bow line.
Okay, enough. Seriously. Clarissa, this is so... I can't even believe we're talking about this right now.
She's...
Enough. I mean it.
Jonas, just don't think of me like...
I don't. I won't. But right now, we're gonna break into that office, and we're gonna find the key.
This
and
is
we're
heavy,
going to
man.
Go home.
Good lord.
No.
No, what do you mean no?
All the Oxenfree.
So let's... Wait, what? Wasn't Clarissa with us like 2 seconds ago? That's crazy. It was like she was just here.
Yeah. Yeah, she was, but we're looping again.
What the fuck?
God only knows where she is now.
You know, I don't understand how what we did in that cave is making any of this happen. Like, what are the triangles? What are the gates? Why are there ghosts? Why?
I don't know if I buy the whole we're causing it thing. The ghosts could be messing with stuff, messing with us. I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna...
This is wild.
Whatever. We're here to get the key, and then we can leave and put all of this far behind us. Let's do it. The office is right here.
Wait, like...
Let's get in. Come on, Alex.
Where's Clarissa? The fuck?
I'm gonna need your help with the door thing, I'm sure.
Yep, this isn't budging.
Well, the lock looks, less than modern. Let's just brute force it, both of us. It might splinter, but we should get in.
Wait, what about, like, the alarms?
Yes, please, come and arrest us. Just get me out of here.
Here we go.
All right. Let's see if Ren's plan was a good one or not.
Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? I think here's something. It's another pocket radio, I think. But it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
It says that... Here's another one. It says they're wall radios. Wall stands for wave-assisted lock. They use that frequency thing, where each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here. It says that you use them like identification tags. It must work for the gate, too.
Okay, cool, great.
Oh, wait, look at this. Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Why would her stuff be here? Didn't her family, or, like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
We can head back. I'm just gonna... Here, this is... To whom...
Oh, steal a boat and leave.
It should concern. This is a letter from her? This island and its history is a lie. Wow. Well, this is going somewhere.
What? What could that mean?
I've been compelled by both forces outside my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a far greater risk.
Many truths?
Shh. Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I've commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons in the notes within and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Oh, scavenger hunt! Scavenger hunt! Scavenger hunt!
Wait. To whosoever finds the material, know that I am discomfited for keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time. And truly for the interest of time itself? And then
I've seriously had, like, dreams about this. Finding a secret, digging it up, it turning out to be a mechanical unicorn.
Please do not get glassy eyes over this, okay? We do not have to dig up some old lady's recycling. We can just go home.
Or we could go and, like, find out what's going on. But then, like, the playthrough, like, doubles in length, I bet. I want to go on a scavenger hunt. We're going on a scavenger hunt. So, where's the first place? I don't know what it said the first place was that we needed to go. I think it was this cabin right here, right?
Alex, why are you wearing that jacket? It's like 75 degrees. The sun's out, you know? I thought you said you were going to go swimming anyway. You bring a jacket, but you don't bring a swimsuit?
Huh? I brought the jacket because I like the jacket. And I never said I wanted to go swimming. You just inferred it because I asked when the community pool opens.
I inferred it?
Hey, Michael, we didn't bring drinks. Did we? I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
Wait, Michael?
Yeah? What is it?
What the fuck?
Did I almost step on a crab or something?
What? Why am I here?
Holy shit. This is traumatic. Clever, welcome in. Good to see ya. How's it going? Oh shoot, Chrissy's not here. I need to do shoutouts. April. And then Clever.
I'm gonna see if I can finish it.
There we go. That worked out well. How are you? I'm doing good, Clever. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
No! It's literally a literal bee's dick away from being done.
A literal bee's dick, chat. Literal.
What am I gonna do with this dead body? Not good for sanitation, you're telling me.
Did you like Cult of the Lamb, Clever? I really liked it last year. It was fun.
Cannibalism? Oh my god. Where's my body pit? I need a body pit.
I need a body pit. I haven't finished it. Shh, don't tell. No, that's fine. I won't tell nobody.
What, you don't want to hang out at the beach? There's stuff in town, but it's all boring knick-knack shops or whatever.
No, come on, Alex, relax.
No, why am I here right now with you?
Because you said, I studied enough for my French test, I want to go to the beach. Which I thought was very unlike you, by the way.
You made the right choice, Alex.
Where's Jonas?
Jonas? Who's Jonas?
Is someone else coming?
Yeah, is that a friend of yours?
Just... never mind, I guess.
Okay, Clarissa, take a note. Remind me to check the yearbook for a Jonas, so I can make fun of Alex's secret boyfriend.
Noted.
Heyo, Gemini.
Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really
I'll get
did.
you a shout out here in just a minute,
no,
bud.
It did. It really did. I wanted to bring a kite, but thought you'd laugh at me.
This is really quite insane what's happening right now. I'm just sorry that apparently nobody realizes how insane this is.
I know, right? Nobody really appreciates it when conditions are this good.
No, it is perfect ice cream and tennis weather. That is rare.
Her hair's not blue, I just realized. The cleverest girl. Let's get Gemini shout out before some more dialogue starts.
And he's like, I'll give you a free sample. And then he showed me some like bullshit promotion he drew up and then invaded me with bots.
Oh,
He's
God.
Like, see, you have like all these new people again already.
Ooh, you got a new profile picture, Gem.
Ow.
I need to check out your VOD so I can see your new... I think you got a new model and stuff, right?
Tantrum.
I'll have to go and check it out so I can see. All right, let's go.
It's been a spell since we
Not
did
happening,
something,
sadly.
right?
My computer is locked
feel
because
like
I can't
haven't
afford
talked to you in a while.
my
How have you
payment
been?
this month. Oh, I'm
What's been
sorry,
going
man.
on? How's classes? How's what's his face, Mr. Collins English?
Truthfully, I
Sorry. I think, yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry because I do things like that.
Oh God, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
Can't I just come with you?
I'll take 2 seconds. Think of something to tell me.
So,
Do you... Well, I guess you don't remember anything, right?
what am I meant to remember? I'm sorry, did I forget something? I'm
Our
back.
whole, like, island horror show. Ghosts and possessions and...
Yeah, of course,
none of
Gem.
this
No
is
problem.
starring, like, anything loose?
If this is about Ren's movie, I mean, I told him I didn't want to do it. Half the script was an underwear scene, so, you know, no thanks.
She was a
I'm
lot
glad we
nicer
could all
before
do
you
stuff
died.
today. I'm glad you were cool with it. I mean, I know you guys are really close, and like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, like, continue to do things together.
It doesn't matter, Clarissa. Do what you want.
No, it does matter. It does matter. I want you to feel good about the situation, you know? I want this to be good. Michael, he loves you, like, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious?
Yeah, well, I love him too.
I had to fight the skipper for it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days. On non-burrito days, it's like 8.
Actually, Clarissa and I had a nice chat while you were away. Kinda sorry to see you back so soon, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no
I'm
problem,
sure
Gem.
Alex sold you on how I lock her in the basement and treat her like a shaved monkey.
The version I heard was you trap her in the greenhouse.
Yeah, well, it changes month to month.
We talked ex-girlfriends mostly.
Well, now I know that's not possible because I don't call them... Actually, I'm just gonna stop with that joke because if I keep going, I'd be due for a little punishment.
Yeah, I'm sure. So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into town and get like a soda. Anybody want anything?
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah. Get me a drink too?
Sure. I'll be back.
I don't know if that means a good thing or a bad thing.
Okay, I'm here. What's the story? I want the news. I want the Alex first edition. What's going on?
I've missed you, man. I've just missed you a lot, that's all.
Hey, come on. I've missed you too. And I know I've been hanging out with Princess, but it's a two-way thing. You can knock on my door. We live in the same house. We gotta bring back movie night and board game night. All the nights.
Yeah, sure.
And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, so... but I owe you.
Just don't let it happen again. If we're hanging out, we're hanging out. I don't need the pep squad trailing us.
Hey, she's a little more to me than the pep squad, okay? She's a cool girl, you just have to know her a little better. It's important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Stick with it. Stay with her. If she makes you happy, if she makes you laugh, who am I to say anything otherwise?
Thank you. Good blessings, good tidings. You know, I never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it back. I don't like my new one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
You know what, Bucko? I need it more than you.
Bucko? You haven't called me that in years.
What is this? Why is it? Whoa. Oh. Okay. Well, there's that.
Alex, are you all right? Okay.
3:20 a.m.
Are
present
you
day.
back? You've been acting super weird for like the last 5 minutes. Do you know that? I mean, I let it go for the first 2, but then it got stranger.
I don't know. What was I doing?
You kind of slowed down, then stopped. Then you were just shuffling your feet like you forgot how to actually move. And then you were kind of just muttering to yourself about like sandwiches or something. Whole thing was a weird little show, like you were having a stroke or something.
I was?
Yes, you said it doesn't matter what's in it, but
I didn't know Maggie grew up in Maine.
There's just a letter here? What? How did I not see this before?
potato chips always improve a sandwich. It was like to yourself. Whatever, as long as you're back among the living, let's just head to the gate, try the radio.
Hold on, I wanna... Aww. It won't let me go to that shack, chat. It conveniently happened while we were passing by that shack. Music's really weird right now.
Oh, good. You didn't die.
Did you get it? Did it work? Do you hate me because it didn't work?
It worked. It worked. We got the... well, actually, turned out to be a radio, but I guess it can open doors and gates and stuff with different frequencies.
Really? But we can open
spooky.
the gate?
Yeah, we think.
Ah, good.
How have you been? Any, terror?
My terror has been keeping it kind of a mild simmer, so, it's a win.
Better than it could have been, I guess.
But if the radio's the thing...
Wait, where's Clarissa? We can't leave yet without her. Have you seen her or heard from her?
Yes, but she...
Yeah, should we maybe look for her, possibly? Even if the boat plan works, we shouldn't leave her here.
Listen, if we have the key, which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
I guess the radio will open this, somehow?
Hopefully. Give it a whirl.
This has a lot wider frequencies. Holy shit. Heyo, nice.
Cool.
Wow.
Neat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat.
Just think happy thoughts.
Please have a boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat. That would be me. Get me the fuck out of here. I would not handle these situations very well, chat.
Jesus, that house is huge.
Great.
That lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau de Adler.
There is something up with her. She has this giant house. She's burying like secret messages all over the place. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, and we can leave it to Scrappy Doo or whoever to figure it out.
What's a Scrappy Doo?
Yeah, but we could figure it out. Aren't you the least bit curious?
There's not gonna be a sunken pirate ship at the end of this, Alex. It's just a wrecked submarine.
Yeah, and if you're really so anxious, you can come back on your own time. I just want to get home.
Yeah, we could come like during the day.
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No, we checked everything.
Huh.
Sometimes when I lock myself out of my house, I can't help but just stare at the deadbolt, trying to like hypnotize it to open or something. You ever do that?
Not really. But we can try that now if you think it'll help.
Wait. Why is there like an orange? Oh. Well, this thing has one of these, so we can open it with the radio.
It's a radio lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
That's some weird music.
That
Woohoo!
is a nifty gizmo.
Everything's on in here.
Finally.
Carissa,
God, you
Jesus.
scared
What?
me. Thought
How
you were
is she
like
here?
Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
How would that make sense?
How do you get in here? The door was locked. Do you have like a radio?
No, I don't have a radio. The kitchen window was open.
Kitchen window? Where?
In the back? In the kitchen?
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just...
No, it's not.
Everyone's okay, all right? That's a good
Yeah,
thing.
let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
Yes.
Fine. Okay, let's focus up.
Everybody find something and hope that it helps.
It's been disconnected. Bummer.
That window's not open.
Man, she owned enough books.
Why are they
It's
all going
mostly
outside?
Math, I think. Ergodic thermodynamics. And religion. Sheesh, there's a
Okay,
lot
we
of...
get it. She liked the smell of paper. Fascinating insight. We'll all miss her dearly.
Okay, why don't you get off your ass and help then?
I am helping by keeping out of the way of more enterprising sorts like yourself.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Think Ren secretly hates me since I kinda put my faith in you over him in pressure cooker situations?
No, he'll be alright, I can tell. He looks at you like a sister.
They just
That
went in
doesn't
this
drain
door.
easily.
What the fuck are they doing? This mirror's gonna come into play. 100%.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
Wanna come up?
Yeah, sure.
Oh boy. Oh God.
The chest is padlocked. Needs a combination.
Mrs. Adler was either paranoid beyond belief or just a very tidy woman.
Well, she buried information in sonically camouflaged containers, Jonas. My guess is paranoid. Wait, have you seen this? It's like a star map or a diagram of planets or something.
Yeah, why would she need anything like a map of the universe? It's not like she's bouncing stuff off satellites for a job.
Maybe they needed to chart signals through space or something?
Maybe.
Oh, it's a draft of her letter that she left in the office. To whom it should concern. She left notes everywhere, she said. Hidden with secret signals.
She was an odd one, I'll give her that. But, you know, cool in a way.
Maybe she was up to something, you ever think of that? I mean, she's wrapped up in this thing somehow.
Maybe, but also things don't have to make sense. Sometimes stuff just happens, and that's the end of it.
Are we looking for... Do we need to use the radio again, maybe? I don't know what I'm looking for. There's not much else in the house.
Put some clothes on. Remember that guy? Where are your parents? Your kid's better than...
Oh, Chad's lake house.
Yeah, that guy was a freaking weirdo.
Yeah.
Hey, Nona.
Hey.
Okay, so this is probably a terrible time to bring this up. Actually, I know it is, but Ren really does mean well, so just take it easy on him.
No, please, let's talk about something normal. But, yeah, I will. No problem.
Clarissa?
Your Highness?
For the 800th time, and I don't even know why I feel like I have to keep selling you on this, but here goes again.
Oh boy.
Michael wasn't my fault.
As long as you believe it, I guess.
Great talk. Jesus. Like, I know people have irrational things that they associate sometimes, but that's just wild to me.
Welcome to my world, bitch.
DJCS, that's not fair. You're not allowed to do that, all right? Ollie Oxenfree. Welcome in, dude. Oh, we've got videos. Let me get you a shout out real quick, dude.
Are you with me or are you against me? He insists.
Why is that bugging out?
Stay strong. Stay with me.
Yeah, it's not Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I immediately looked to see which Spider-Man it was. Are you enjoying Spider-Man 2? I hope you are. I've heard good things.
Find anything useful?
Not yet, but you know, the night is young.
How's the, Nona stuff going?
What do you care?
Finished story last night.
Like,
nice.
Seriously, why didn't you let me go with you to Main Street? Did I do something that bad? I just don't get it.
All right, Ren, honestly, the time has come to let it go. I mean, this just can't be a big deal compared to everything else tonight.
Then I don't know. I'm just sore about it still, but whatever. I'll chew my resentment down till we're out.
Good to hear that you loved it. I'm excited to play it.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island.
Never doubt me.
And here's the combination for there's a padlocked chest in the attic upstairs.
Ooh.
29, 18, 54.
Cool?
She made a lot of, what should I call these, slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
All right, back up to the attic we go. There's definitely not going to be a spooky ghost up there.
Are you, doing okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah?
We're going home soon, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Is it true? I don't know. I don't know how much of this game we have left. Oh boy.
29, 18, 54. It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
She must have figured it out, that there were ghosts here and the potential for them to be running amok.
I guess that's a possibility. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got 'em.
Perfecto.
All right, we got keys for the boat.
Where?
I got the keys. They were in the attic upstairs.
In a chest, but who cares? Let's just go.
Were you seriously about to leave? Ah, yeah. Okay.
Alex! Oh, Alex! Come down here, please.
We have something we want to show you.
Clarissa, what's going on?
You're confused, aren't you? Well, you should be. How does it go? Things are different, except in a different way? Just come downstairs so we can get started.
Fuck. It's a little loose with the comic book accuracy that I'm sure some people will have an issue with, but like the movies, it's its own thing. Oh, that's good though, because that keeps it interesting to the point where you can't. It's not obvious where it's going, right? So like, there's actual surprises. I did experience a few bugs, glitches, but nothing game breaking. Nice. Oh, Nona's right there. Ren.
Here comes a candle to light you to bed.
Here comes the sword to chop off your head.
Nona, can you hear me?
Oh, fuck.
Come on, Ren. Are you asleep?
There's candles. Were those candles there before?
Drink.
Oh, don't do that, Nobek.
Jonas, don't just sit there. We're in a time shift loop thing.
Important question, not like you're busy streaming or anything, but do the color of Fruit Loops have different flavor or all the same taste? God damn it. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I'd imagine that they're all the same taste, but I don't know for sure. God damn it. We're about to be fucking jump scared somewhere.
There you are. Now we imagine you're a bit confused. But don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Stop. Just stop whatever this is. Can't you? Just fix my friends. Please.
Your friends are as fine as they've ever been, okay? There's nothing to bleed over. You signed up for this, Alexandra. In the caverns, you tuned in to our signal. So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring.
I wish I hadn't tuned into that stupid thing, okay? If I knew what it was gonna do you really think I would have even brought this radio?
It's okay. Everything will be fine. The test is easy. We will speak of something we see in the house, and you will go and find it. See? As simple and good-humored as your mother's apple pie.
And what if I don't, huh? What if I just stand here and don't go along with this?
Refusal to cooperate will incur grim penalties, I'm afraid, but it's your choice. Now, let's start with a softball. I spy, with my little eye, radiation.
There is, of course, a time limit here.
So,
10.
What?
9, 8,
7.
6.
What?
5. Once they caught a fish alive.
Oh, I'm sorry, child. You weren't even close.
Stop it! Come on, no, it's my fault. I didn't know.
The little one's up and hit
Bring
the...
her back! Now!
Oh, I'm sorry, dear.
What's done is done,
What?
as they say. If you'd paid attention, you'd have noticed the television set right by my side, the little X-ray emitting death machine. But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation.
In another sense. Pay attention.
What are you even talking about?
I spy.
With my little eye, a notch. Let's make this a little harder, okay?
8,
7.
6.
Is it this painting? It looks kind of like a knot.
Excellent, excellent. You're doing so well. It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so stay quick.
This is one you really want to find.
I spy with my little eye a picture of a memory.
Be fast now.
The picture of I guess it's Maggie, Adler, and somebody. Is this it?
Yes, very
nice.
That's
Margaret Adler and her friend Anna.
See, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived.
What the fuck?
In the process, we discovered a way for us to return,
So to speak. It just takes a little time. And a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorant.
What is it? How can you come back from something like this?
They're not an eternal recurrence. The waves. It's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Into flowers.
and we will grow, and we will engulf.
You can't do that! Think about what you're doing!
We can do that, Alex. And what has seemed to your parents as 80 years has been for us eons to know an existence without life. We tried it too quickly with Anna, but now we know
To wait and soak.
we had to keep you here, on the island. And it will be a great honor, Alex, really,
To carry us through this life.
and on to the next.
Please just don't do this. We're not.
It's sad, I know, to lose the facility to feel, to be, but we have not felt anything for a very long time.
Fuck this
And we'll
bitch.
do whatever is necessary. When our vessel dashed on the rocks, we had until dawn, and so will you. We would spend that time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
Well, that could have gone better.
Oh my god.
Hopefully, this will work as usual.
Well, we know what we have to do now. I wonder why these, like...
Just don't try and influence influence Michael. He can live his own life. Okay, seriously, who are you?
Okay.
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first.
It wasn't a dream or vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
Ugh.
No, that was very, very real.
And look, Alex, if you're ever getting asked to find someone's crap, less ghosts are gonna punish not you. Ask to tag out or something, because God, that felt.
How am I supposed to know about Fruit Loops because I have a kid? What are you talking about, Novik?
Like my skin.
I don't know these things.
Normally, she's good at this stuff. Normally.
It was much harder than it looked, trust me.
So, I mean, Christ, if Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then, I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts, if that's okay.
A ghost?
No, completely that's the plan. Of course it is. Clarissa is not going to be the human sponge for some evil island ghosts. Not on my watch.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
Alright, I know there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Let's take a look.
Let's go.
What kind of name is Epiphany Fields anyway? Wait, is it Epiphany?
It's
Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
So do we need to... I don't know if we need to go and like look at those movies again. Let's see if there's any options.
Be careful, that film's really flammable. Wouldn't want Smoking Johnny to light the house on fire.
Ha ha.
Wow.
All right, there's already something in here. Experiments and Findings of Experienced Phenomena, January 52.
Awesome. Oh man, if this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos...
Yeah.
I'm sure this is just the,
God, it's just the first thing. Just give it a second to warm up, will you?
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the,
bunker goes down to the
lines or
cave.
whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave, just like from another angle.
Okay.
According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
But won't it be, like, locked or something, right?
Yeah, how do we get in? It's just like the cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters are made out of.
Oh, what? She knew about these things?
Wow, that's crazy.
It says that to fix a temporal tear, that's a mouthful, in the cave, we would need to transpose to the other side and tune into the source within itself?
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but strap in, boys and girls, because we might have to, okay? If it's the only thing that will fix us.
Yeah, but that's, like, scary.
Well, something better work.
Or we're boned.
Or we're boned.
Precisely.
Lead. Yeah, lead.
All right, hit the button.
Oh, sorry, this looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, like, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system. It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
Brilliant!
Brilliant!
Really?
It's good enough for me.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Can we just like think this plan through for like 1 minute before running off half-cocked?
Everyone heard that, right?
Yeah.
Don't we need like access codes or something like that?
Actually, I doubt it. It'll probably be tied to like the military radios and, well, we stole them, so...
Well, the system works.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Frisco's greatest. Welcome in and thank you for the raid. Oh, Taller. Hello. Oh.
Nobody likes a hollow ball. We like full balls around here, all right?
Oh my. That's right. That's right, Frisco. That's right. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Hi, I'm Demo. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch who mainly focuses on new releases of games, and we also do like reviews and coverage of them and everything. We also cover things like the Game Awards and Summer Game Fest, all that kind of stuff. You can find a bunch of information here about what we're playing, what we're going to be playing, all kinds of stuff about me right there. But welcome in. Thank you, Frisco. I really appreciate it. Out of all the clips, great clip. Fantastic clip, Frisco. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. But yeah, if you like things like the coverage of like new games and stuff like that, maybe drop a follow. You might like the content that I put out here. What was I going to say? We're playing Oxenfree 1 right now. Oxenfree 2 came out this year, but I haven't played it yet. And I obviously haven't played Oxenfree 1 either. So we're doing a playthrough of Oxenfree 1 to get an understanding of what's going on. And then we'll jump into Oxenfree 2. So thanks for the follow, Frisco. I appreciate that. Also, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. If you need to go and get food or water or whatever, go get some rest, anything like that, definitely take that time for you. We definitely encourage raiding and running here. It's definitely the healthy thing to do. So, Ali Oxenfree, what the fuck is this game about anyway? So, okay, we are a group of high schoolers that came to this island for a getaway overnight when we're not supposed to be here. There's a lot of interpersonal relationships going on in this group that I won't get into right now. But we were stranded on the island and we used our radio to tune into these weird frequencies on the island. And that unlocked something and allowed something to like start messing with stuff. So there's like a paranormal aspect to this and all kinds of weirdness. So I don't know how far into the game we are. I'm guessing we're nearing the end. I think we're at like the final kind of portion of it. So we'll look for a bit. The game sounds interesting. Sounds good, Frisco. Sounds good. But yeah, we just found out. So we have this radio that we can now use to open doors, like locks on the island. So we're going to go and try and open a door and send a code to a bomb shelter so we can go down into down through the bomb shelter into the cave where we originally like unlocked the entity that we unlocked. And we're going to try and like lock it back up using the radio again. Teenagers being where they shouldn't be. Nah, never, damn meddling kids. All right. So we're off to try and...
All right, break. And if anything goes wrong, please don't tell me. I won't want to know.
Well, now I'm gonna run over there and specifically tell you at the first drop of bad news.
No.
But yeah, I think the game's been pretty good so far. Like, I really like the storytelling. I like there's not much mechanics to this. It's basically like choose your own adventure kind of style. You pick responses in the dialogue to like determine like what happens in the story. But that's about it. Well, we can go to the beach from here. Interesting. So what's the fastest route? Use the response station to open the bomb shelter. At the bridge stand. Okay. So why would we go to the beach? There's no reason to. Use get tickets. DJCS. Yeah, definitely convert your rivets over if you've got them. We are doing a giveaway for Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. So definitely convert all the rivets that you might have into a ticket so that you can use your ticket to enter the giveaway. There you go, DJCS. There you go. Forgot I needed 5K. You should have 5K now. Oh no, wait. You already used those, didn't you? Gotcha. Anybody who follows gets a free 5,000 rivets to use for a ticket to enter a giveaway. And you can use up to 5 tickets to enter a giveaway, so you can have up to 5x the normal amount of a normal submission. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to do the giveaway for Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. It's going to be fun. So we need to get up to bridge stand. Okay, let's do that. I've got a golden ticket. She really was a bad egg. Oh, man. Uh-oh.
Alex, okay, are you back to normal?
Oh, fuck.
I just saw, it was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
I did?
You stopped walking and started mumbling, and then your eyes lit up like little road flares. It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider then.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
I hope Ren doesn't die. Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. We gotta move. So this is the door that we're gonna try and open for the bomb shelter. We need to go to another...
No, look, it kind of made sense.
Hey, guys.
Wait. Did I get the plan wrong? Because if I got it right...
No, you didn't get it wrong.
You're supposed to be yellow brick roading it to the wood station right about now.
We're just taking this way, that's all.
What, the scenic route?
Everything's the scenic route. There's no quicker way.
Okay, well, we'll be here. Good luck.
They're hanging out a lot, which means they might get together, which is cool. Syllabus! Yo, it's going well. Hold on, I didn't start the captions. My bad. There we go. It's been a couple decades. Yeah, for sure. Ric Flair was on Dynamite? Wait, what? How old is Ric Flair now? Oop, I gotta go, demo. Sorry, bud. No problem, Taller. I'll get you a shout out before you take off. There we go. Sorry about that. I forgot to do it. And Chrissy normally takes care of it for me.
I know it. You're hearing shit.
You've got a camera now, Taller. That's awesome.
I was a good girl this time.
That's so awesome.
I was a good girl.
Of course. Yeah, no problem. Oh, of course. Yeah. No problem.
See if there is...
Glad to. You're a great streamer. You deserve it.
What is this?
I've got so many good streamer friends.
A chant.
You know what time it is?
It's 4 in the morning, which is usually about the time everyone decides if they're going to bed or ordering another 3 pizzas.
Yeah? What's your vote usually?
Oh, 3 pizzas?
That situation.
Never leave pizza on the table. It's like getting 11 in blackjack. Just double down. Don't even think about it.
What the fuck is this stuff?
You think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work? Like, really?
It really doesn't matter if I think it's gonna work. It's sort of all we have, and we're running out of time.
It is all we have, yeah. I just wish I felt like the ghosts were concerned.
Aw, thanks, Taller. No problem.
I just feel like they're pretty confident. Like they know by sunrise they're all gonna be shopping for school supplies.
Jonas, they should be concerned. They should be scared. And that's on them if they're not.
All right, good to hear.
How did this furniture wasn't here before?
I think this stuff is getting pulled in from like their time or something. This is so weird.
Yeah, it's not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here.
Fucking desk? Oh, wait. We have to jump across, right? I almost went the wrong way. I guess that's how that chair, that one like wooden chair appeared that one time outside of the breaker room. I think we're actually...
The station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Wait, but the chair's gone. The chair was like right here.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Oh, not this again.
Not this again. We're in another time maze thing.
Fuck.
Okay, we were due. It's been like a minute since the last one. Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Yep, I am also... hope that.
I am also hope that. God damn it. Fuck. There's only a couple of different directions we can go now. We got a new Japanese staff manager at my work, and they're really dumb. I'll be surprised if they last another year. Oh, no. Like, how dumb are we talking here, Syllabus?
Ren! Nona, what happened? What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
What?
No, come on. Clarissa was dead too, but like bunny ears dead, not dead, because apparently killing yourself doesn't actually do anything here.
Alex!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nona. I didn't mean anything.
What happened?
He drowned. He took a fall.
Jesus!
I don't know. He just stopped.
I mean, does it really matter what happened?
This is
Either
fucking
way,
wild.
And done in this case.
I know you're not Jonas, so there's no use in pretending.
Soon it won't be a pretense. It'll be an absolute. Alex, we know you're in charge and we know your plan, and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for you. A deal. A bargain, really. And you should...
What on earth would give you the idea that I'm in charge? It's been like herding puppies the entire night, making anyone do anything.
Please drop the modesty. It's lying for no reason. It's already over for Clarissa. She's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing you can do to change that. But if you agree to let us take her, let her go, quietly, without fuss. You won't slaughter the rest of your friends.
Holy fuck!
We leave the rest of you cattle alone. We only
No way! I'm saving everyone! Everyone is coming home with me. We're all getting out of here.
Courage is not always the way, dear. You don't have much time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
I don't care.
We know because we can be Jonas for this long.
And his soul's as quiet as an empty church.
Just never say we didn't provide you all the rules.
What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Wait a minute. Can I exit this?
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. One minute he was there, and then he was just...
It's okay, Nona. You didn't do anything wrong. I know it's not your fault. Of course, it's not your fault.
I didn't know him that well, but I like what I'd gotten to know.
Hey, I got no work. Can I use paid leave and go home? Okay. This was a convo now. Hey, I got no work. Can I go home and use paid leave? No, you must book 1 month before. What? Why? I'm just going to go home and get paid, and then I'll use my paid leave when it's busy. There you go.
God, that was... My mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
The ghosts, they tried to make like a deal with me for Clarissa's life. I didn't take it, of course, but I don't know. I just thought you should know.
God, that must mean they're getting desperate or something. If they had any, like, power over the situation, they wouldn't try to work out a compromise. Anyway.
Hello? Anyone there?
What? Are they... Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the, station speakers.
Are you guys at the station?
You're both alive.
Jonas?
That's all I care about.
Jonas, punch
Yeah,
Alex if you
no,
can hear this.
that's a bonus too.
Punch Alex if you can hear this.
Seriously, right in the throat. Jonas, don't listen. We're all set here for the thing? The machinery speak and hug or whatever we're doing?
Yeah, let's do it. Time's a wasted. Like, actually wasted. Like, I feel my body wasting away.
No, it's okay if you're like dealing with stuff.
You finally finished your surprise? Oh, God. What is this going to be?
When I almost kind of slipped and fell off the bridge.
Oh my God, you guys, that...
No, it
was psychotic to watch. Like, almost doesn't quite
It took a while just to be safe, but you'll see why.
It wasn't that.
You were perilously close to tumbling into the ocean from like 5,000 feet up.
It wasn't that high.
It was like... It was high. Believe me.
No, it wasn't.
Hey-oh. I'll DM you? Okay.
No.
I'm confused.
Whatever. I'm fine.
I am confusion.
She is fine. It's true.
Hello. We're here. We made it. Hello.
Oh, hello. This is Edward Island's emergency. How may I help you? If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please.
I'd like to report a poltergeist.
I'd like to report a poltergeist. They've come into my house. They've shaved all my cats. They look better in my mittens. Oh, I just need any and all advice you can give me.
Well, first...
Can everyone just shut up? You can play dress-up phone time when you get home.
Yeah, I guess he's right, actually.
Okay, all right, fine.
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Nice.
I guess it worked.
Great. Okay, we'll meet you there.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
Close the time hole and save the day. Let's go. I'll DM you and then Kappa. Oh, great. Every monster ranked. Oh my God. So wait, what's best and what's worst? I must know. This is funny. Those are the green is best, cola is worst. Ah, okay. Wow, really? Oh, interesting. I don't know if I think we do have all of those specific ones. Dude, now you're making me want to do this and we can compare and contrast. I can't believe you went through the trouble of buying all of them to try them. I love Coke, but the Monster Mix doesn't work at all in my opinion. Does it have like a different taste? I think the game is confused. I had one a day for 2 weeks. You mad lad.
I have an idea, Mr. Jordan. Couldn't we have him reborn?
What? Who are you talking about?
Okay, I'm... Jesus Christ, I really hate that. But I think,
Are you okay now? Really?
yeah, I think. It's just, look, it's scary, needless to say, when I, like, drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, just, like, how do I say this? Because I don't want to... This isn't like
It's
a big...
okay, Jonas. Just say what's on your brain.
I just want to say, I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
I'm glad too, okay? So there, it's out in the open. We're both glad.
Okay, good. So, that's it. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
And we're gonna be fine, by the way. There's no... You don't have to put it like it would have been whatever to live together. We are gonna live together, and you're someday soon gonna eat all the peanut butter, and when I go make a sandwich, I'm gonna be mad.
All right.
I just want to say I really like the way to beat the other girls to the bride's bouquet. DJCS, what the fuck? Most surprising was Orange. Orange is mid-tier everything, but actually pretty decent monster. Really? I don't remember seeing an orange flavor. Oh no, yeah, we have that. I just never have bought it. I think it's because I like orange flavored stuff mostly, but I'm scared of an orange flavored monster. What's the one to the left of the orange one?
Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'd be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
Huh? I didn't screw up. How was I supposed to know her mom was gonna call in the car stolen? I thought she had permission.
Give me a break. Even if you didn't know, which, come on, even if you didn't know that, you still knew you didn't have permission to go to the concert. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However inadvertently, my little heart can't handle the excitement.
Nope, not promising that. What's the point in living if not to boost cars for an underworld criminal empire?
This has got to be so tough to deal with, like going into these actual like real memories and like walking through and like interacting with a dead family member. Like that's traumatic as fuck. Orange is bottom tier in my opinion. Fucking Mac and autocorrect. Oh, you're on a Mac? Oh god. No, thank you. We still got 2 photos. There's a shit ton of letters.
I guess I can't answer that. Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, like, commit to Clarissa. That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something. But you know what I mean.
Wow, big man on campus. I don't know why I said that. Big step, that's what I mean. Big step.
It's not a big deal. I'm just letting you know, so... I don't know why. I just wanted to tell you. Come on, let's get to the Sentry before the last boat comes. I gotta get the visual aid for the history project. And then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
Ugh, Michael, come on. You're graduating in like 3 months. Shouldn't you be coasting?
Ain't nobody picking orange
Hey,
Fanta
man,
over grape. Oh, 100%.
It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to kind of, I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
Well, if you leave, I'd certainly miss you.
Yeah, no, I'd miss you too. It's just that everybody here knows me, you know? I know you think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time, wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag.
In this one case, it's 7 out of 10 pretty decent.
Whatever for once. Give me a rest.
Just don't put so much pressure on yourself, Michael. Who cares what they think? You're gonna do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Yes, I will. Let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
Oh, God, Michael, I have no idea. I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching.
Huh, that's not bad.
He's gonna do the doom.
I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
Oh, shut up.
It's gonna happen.
Alex?
Oh, God.
Shut
up. You went bad again. I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done now.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Come on, it's all right. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
Let's go. I'm glad they're okay.
No, I just always do the poster. I mean, you get the option, right?
There's an option to make a poster?
Oh, definitely. Whose class are you in?
Miss Underhill's?
Oh.
You guys, doing okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
But Ren, wait, seriously. In AP English, all you had to do was make a fake book cover poster at the end of the semester?
Yeah, but the trick is you have to claim you're a kinesthetic learner. I have to make something with my hands, teacher, or...
That's good. You got moxie. I'll have to do that next year.
Well, I don't know. I kind of maybe ruined it for the rest of you since I used that excuse in like 5 classes already. I want to get this off my chest. Just something happened to us tonight, Alex. Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghosts or whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
Ren.
No, I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say, really.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm even saying this now.
This is stupid, but can we, take a picture?
Why?
I don't know. In case things go bad and...
Yeah, let's do it. We're on a beach. Kind of. Let's keep a shred of normal here.
All right,
really, syllabus?
Alex, get in here.
I guess it is a very American... I guess do is pretty American, eh?
You're not getting out of it. I don't care if you think your hair looks pointy.
All right.
Once we're in there, the door won't open again since the system's so convoluted. So, make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside.
Be sure that you got everything you wanted. Oh.
We'll be back.
Oh, I know.
Oof. Okay. All right.
We hug everyone here,
I
chat.
am coming with you, you know.
Yeah.
right, let's do it. The Dew, by which I mean Stardew. Great game, I have heard. I have heard it's a very great game. Nobody looks happy. Everybody looks upset. Oh no.
Listen, Alex, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse.
Just hang in there, Jonas, okay? I know you feel like a garbage snowman right now, but we're almost done.
Why are those two not coming with
Hey,
us?
what do you call a man who's short of time? Huh? Have you heard this one?
No clue.
Tim. You call him Tim.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
Oh, code. I haven't had a code red in years.
It's kind of spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think it would even have worked? Like, if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads, I don't know if this place would have held up.
Too late now anyway. I never got to try it out. It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop, right?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Wait, damn, it's another radio wave lock thing.
Oh boy. What the hell? Dormammu,
Look,
I've
if
come
something
to
happens
bargain.
On the other side of this door, just don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out, just get to the boat. Do whatever you have to.
Jonas, we're all getting out of here. I mean, look, we're about to fix this in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is microwave popcorn of a problem.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Look, dream a little dream, buddy. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna leave you. Now, let's just get this door open, do what we gotta, and get home.
Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place?
Yeah, it's probably a trick, Jonas. The ghosts know we're closing in on booting them out, and they're throwing up distractions to distract you.
Maybe you're right, but, I mean, it's ghosts. And I'm not about to throw away the possibility this is something else. I'll be fast, but it's just too strange.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some leeway here because I'd want it with Michael, so take a look.
Okay, good, thank you. It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it? I mean, it's just so crazy to keep hearing this, right? It was like a tick she had. I don't know, but try and get it playing right if you can.
Oh boy.
It sounds like it's her, like a recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but you can hear that, the voice, right?
Jonas, it doesn't feel right. Something's wrong.
Wait. Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night.
No.
It's just
No.
with everything that's happened, she could have come here.
No.
Jonas, I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's her. Like, really her.
Well, how would you know? I mean, you don't know that for sure. I'm not saying I know that for sure, but from the stuff we've seen tonight, this has to be possible, right? God, she's like so close. Can you just try and tune in the signal? This tape player thing isn't even, I have no clue what's going on, but if you could just help me with this right now.
Jonas, I know this is tough to understand, but we really should be using the radio to get out of here, and, like, that's it. We have to leave.
We don't have to leave. You just want to leave.
Jonas,
Come on, I'm sorry, but
bro,
please, can you try and understand
you're
what's
gonna get us
happening here?
fucking possessed.
Please help me out. I just can't really get this to change, or... Mom, can you...
Nope. Come on.
Come on, Jonas, let's just get in the cave and remember why we're here, okay?
Can't you just help me out with this, please?
No.
No, now. Really, we have to finish this before it's too late, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. That was definitely them trying to, like, possess him. This house is a prison. You goober fool. This is a house of learned doctors.
Clarissa!
You know, the truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted. We weren't prisoners of the cave.
And why use my friends? Why are you switching with them? Why are you doing this?
Because it's scary, that's why.
The
Have you ever
fuck?
stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a part in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms. Worse than dying the first time.
I can imagine it, okay? You think contemplating annihilation makes you special?
What you can imagine is a toddler's toy bag compared to facing real extinction. Don't speak to us of imagination. Whatever you think you can do, you can't. We're not going back. We won't go back.
Child, is that it? Is she done? Are they, like, coming back now or something?
No way, it can't be. They're still trying. They haven't done it yet. We can still do something.
Okay, what's the plan? What are we gonna do? Hit me with it. I'm getting my fifth wind. We can't let...
Well, I don't know. Maggie said something on her whatever about tuning into the source of it. Whatever this is, whatever we opened, has to be a part of that.
Yep.
Okay, but the gate went blank on us, like all of them have been doing. How do we tune into something like this? I mean, what are you thinking? You're the one who's been doing this all night.
Just try a bunch of stuff until we either get body swapped with a bunch of pissed off ghosts or save the day.
Aye, aye.
It's gotta be this.
Okay, alright, this is something. Hopefully good. But what's happening? Why isn't it connecting or whatever it does? I mean, are you doing it right? Still?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck. What? I don't know what I'm looking for. What the fuck? Oh.
Alex, just whatever happens, just...
Where am I? This isn't... God. Hello? Somebody there? Guess not.
We're underwater! It's the submarine!
You've come to close the hole, right, Bill? Well, you're gonna find
Whoa.
out it's not that simple. The horses have already left the barn.
Yeah, I've come to close the hole. I've come to do what Maggie Adler tried to do 50 years ago, all right?
Okay, well, it didn't work then. Why would it work now? God, you're so spoiled. You don't even know the cost of things.
Closing the hole with your stupid toy.
We'll spare your friends from our bloom, sure. But it will seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us again and again.
Well, it'd be an all right way to go if it meant saving some people you care about.
One last chance.
You don't have
to die.
You can leave, you know, through the gate you opened.
And we keep
the girl.
Clarissa. She'll be happier with us.
Nope. Nope.
What?
I'm not in here with you. You're in here with me.
Who do you think we are? Do you think we wanted to be thrown away? Like some faulty appliance? We won't let it end like that.
They didn't know it was you. Nobody, barely anybody knew. It wasn't just Maggie's fault or their fault. It was a catastrophic event.
A catastrophic event? You make it sound... fated?
I don't believe in fate. Things happen. And the people they happen to.
Yes, they do. We can feel this binding. You have maybe just a few moments left. We feel terrible, we do, but you have to know why that everyone chose to forget about us. Everyone just shuttered us away into a back closet of their thoughts.
Wait. Think about what your relatives would think, what your families would think. Some of them are still alive.
They would think us survivors. If they think anything at all, it won't hurt. Oh, getting started already. Okay, you want to play chicken with the void? Fine. We can see how long you stay on the throttle.
Shut up. Whatever you say doesn't matter anymore.
On the contrary, it actually matters quite a deal. The island is a sham. It's all baubles and useless knickknacks to honor themselves. It has nothing to do with us. Nothing at all.
This whole little community is for you. They built it up around Fort Milner and for the soldiers that died. It's all about that.
It's not for us. We've twisted our bodies, screeching 2 inches from your faces for you to see us. And you never do.
Fuck you, ghosts!
Wake up.
Fuck you, spooky ghosts!
Only save those morons, not yourself. Don't you understand? This isn't the road you want to be. Wait!
Fuck you! Time to leave.
Time out.
Alone.
We are
All
on
the same.
side.
Poor girl.
Joined in.
Always.
Ethan Snaps cheered X500. Hope this works.
You didn't time it very well because it was very loud. I heard it. I was like, "What is that in the mix?" Like, it's gotta be quiet.
Allison.
Youth.
It
Is.
The road of
middle. We all play.
I.
Same.
Design.
That was loud. I'm sorry it didn't work, April. Wait, what?
Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine.
Look at our
Just
reflection.
work through it.
You should.
Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa. They like each other a lot.
This was okay. I'm telling what other people should do.
Dead. How could I even? Whoa, wait. What's happening? Hello? Are you? Look, is someone there? Jonas, if you're still there, this would be a great time to say something. Don't let Jonas talk to his mom. It's not good for him. His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is... How is this possible? What's going on?
It's interesting how I can talk to the other people playing the game.
Could have gone better. Right. Time loop. Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
Interesting. I wonder why that's there. Like, what's the... Like, it's an interesting thing, but I wonder why. The fact that it shows your username above the head is interesting. Dead face. Think void. What the fuck? Doesn't seem safe letting you interact with others online for the others. Hey, Jose. Welcome in. I'll get you a shout out here in a second. This is weird. Triangle.
Oh, hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Wait, this is our house.
I'm not. I can't play Amnesia Spy Girl right now. Seriously, pretend to snap Ren's neck on your own time. I've been struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It
should have unrestricted internet access. Why?
It should bring you to
Come
your feet about
on.
something.
Graduation speech, is that what we're talking about?
Aw, man, you haven't been listening at all. It's okay, this is really boring. I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
Well, what are you thinking? Engineering? Well, you said something about sports medicine one time.
Yeah, I don't know about that anymore. It's just, it seems like half the teachers are alumni and... Actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough.
Hell yeah, I'll be
You're
internet
boring me
Batman.
right now.
No, keep going, it's fine. I hate people too. You can rag on the town. What, you think the teachers are wasting their lives? Well, they are wasting their lives.
Alright, okay, thank you, but really, never mind. It had nothing to do with anything. Listen, here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing,
What? Mike, you're kidding me, right? I mean, I know you said you were gonna commit or whatever, but isn't running off like you're in Badlands taking it a bit far?
Oh, come on, it's not that crazy. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, blessing first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm alright to do this?
Michael, honestly, I don't think it matters. Or it doesn't matter what I think, at least.
It matters to me. Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything. And keep away from boys when you talk to them, it feels like you're performing. But also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school. Classes you don't need.
Michael, what's this for? What are you doing?
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around.
Oh, wow.
I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
I love you too.
Whoa.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, what?
Hey, she's waking up.
What?
Maybe don't get up immediately.
Ouch.
What the hell?
Is everyone doing all right? Still, yourselves?
Yeah, I think we're
bought
all
it online.
for, right?
Yeah, my arm fell asleep.
Jonas carried you here.
Yeah, he said you were heavier than you looked.
Yeah. Okay, the important thing is that the tuning in the cave, it worked. The tear, the hole, it's fixed. The ghosts are gone.
How?
We're going home.
How?
At least they've stopped trying to eat our souls.
Yeah, it's important to note that.
We're gonna be okay? Like, all that really happened and it wasn't a dream and we're gonna be okay for realsies?
Yeah, it all happened.
We think.
And yeah, we're gonna be okay.
We think.
I dreamed when I was under them. Did anyone else? I'm sorry, but like, did anyone have dreams or whatever about the past when they were, taken during the night?
Yeah.
Yeah, a few.
Just the one, I think.
What was yours?
It was my dad. It was a night where I don't even remember why she was mad at me. Probably something I said to our mom, but I don't know why that who cares night would visit.
I wouldn't put much thought into it.
That's
Clarissa,
a thought
really.
syllabus.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's like what matters to us showed up or something.
The universe doesn't care about what matters to us.
Then it doesn't matter anyway.
No, I
Still
guess it doesn't.
Still a
I can't
bitch.
believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Like, go on a freaking book tour, but...
I think we'd sound nuts, honestly. I mean, it's not like we have any proof any of this actually happened.
Is this... Rin, didn't you lose a book?
Holy crap! This is it! Thank you! I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we... We were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
I am definitely skipping this one. I'm deferring the crown to that wheelchair girl.
Are you going, Alex?
Are we supposed to still spike the punch or just bring in flasks?
I guess. I mean, if I find a date, you know, I'm not gonna go stag. I have my dignity.
Ben Owens will ask you. Or rather, he's going to ask you unless I physically prevent him.
You can do better. Alright, you know what? It's picture time.
Oh my god, come on. Nona.
Yeah, I guess we should. Tonight's been, noteworthy.
Noteworthy. That is a way to say it.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
Ren, what is that book, anyway?
I don't know. I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the... yeah, just here.
Like, look. I'll just pick a random-ass page.
Come on, 2 seconds. I'm not pushing the clicker.
Like this, here. When I was younger, I could remember anything.
I've never tried to
whether
buy
it
personal
happened
data before.
or not.
Maybe you
But
don't
soon,
even need to pretend to be
I
an
shall be so
advertiser.
I cannot
Oh,
remember
you
any.
probably do.
But the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
All right, shut up.
Cheese.
Oh, final picture. End of the game. Is there going to be like a twist at the end? Oh, she doesn't look happy.
Before we'd left, I told my mom I was spending the night at a friend's house. And when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story. And you know what? I still don't. Ren always loved the town, but the island pretty much erased that in one fell swoop. He ended up going to college in California. He was
They
my
didn't
best friend,
date.
but I don't know if I'll ever see him again.
Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't mean to keep them from dating.
Nona, I think, is going to some ballet academy somewhere, but I kind of fell out of touch with her, to be honest. Clarissa fled to the East Coast, dropped out of college, and works at a boutique. I hear she's scared of the ocean now.
Made Clarissa hate you.
Jonas was the first to introduce me as his sister. You know, without the step part in front of it. And it was weird at first, but it's the truth. He's my brother. He goes to school in town, and we see each other a lot.
responded with, okay, that's good. At least I did one popular thing.
It's funny. What happened on the island used to pop into my head every single day, and then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But
Did we get the good ending then?
Well, if it matters. I decided to stay in town and go to college here. It's practically up the road, and I just wanted something familiar, I guess. But anyways, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Run's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing, and I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope he's not weird or mean or something. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fun.
What?
It's something to do, right?
What? The entire thing is a loop? What the fuck? So wait. I wonder if that I wonder if the tape recorder at the very end that was turning red, I wonder if that is the one that gets you out of the loop. Because they've specifically mentioned it's weird that this one showed up when we're not in a loop, but we actually were in a loop. Oh. Red pill or blue pill. That was great though. I love this. I loved this. This is really good. Oh, some of these pictures. Yeah, this is really good. And we'll be starting up the second one just right after this. So stay tuned. Should have turned it red and become really toxic online. What's next? Oxenfree 2. We're playing the sequel. That's the one that's actually a new release for this year, and we'll be getting a demo review online. So look forward to that. Oxenfree 1 short. Yeah, it only took us about 6 hours to get through it. All done. I don't go by hours, I go by streams. It took 2 streams. It took 1.5 streams. Don't jump on me. What are you doing? I think the dog has to go out. Oh. Good stuff. Good stuff. I liked that.